and I hope you guys are getting into the holiday mood. For the next couple of days, there's going to be a lot of tree lightnings. We gave you some of the dates yesterday. We'll go over them again today, but if you want to get into the holiday spirit, they'll be locally and a little south in the next couple of days. I am the Greek. Dominic, good morning to you, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right, man. What's up? You didn't like my little text I sent you last night?
Oh, is that the one he's talking about?
Yeah.
From you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I pushed the bear a little bit, pushed the button a little bit on him.
Poke the bear, push
Yep,
buttons.
Yep.
Yeah, last night we had the Clippers, and they were getting blown out early. The game was over. I mean, as soon as it started, the Heat played great. And so Dom texts and goes, hey, what was your text? Heat are getting their ass, Clippers are getting blown out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's not really right to do that to somebody who has money on a game, but it's fine. You're a douchebag. It's fine. That's why I won't give you games anymore.
Well, didn't you guys have money in it together?
No.
Oh, it was just your money.
No, I did. And I know the score, and I know I'm getting my ass kicked. So why would you even tell me? It's like one of my friends last week, another one of our friends.
It's me staying high.
Yeah. Just say hi. Saw his ex-girlfriend out with some guy, and he texts her, hey, just saw your girlfriend at Mateo's. I'm like, why would he text that?
That's dumb.
Like, why?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Stop.
why. Yeah.
And so somebody's losing, gambling etiquette. You don't text them and say, hey, they're getting their ass kicked. What do you think? I'm in a coma? I know the goddamn score. My God.
Wow, another GD was thrown out.
Yeah.
That's strong.
Oh, hello, Francis. How are
Hi.
you?
It's too early for using the Lord's name in vain.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. So, Franny, is this a special Tuesday?
Well, it's a few things. It's Travel Tuesday, which they claim that you can get some of the best travel deals today, but it's also a Giving Tuesday. And this is a time where, we should be giving all the time, right? Quite often. I don't want to say all the time, but often enough.
When you can.
But what was that?
When you can.
When you can, exactly. But today is a day, and I will give you some information on it, too, for Giving Tuesday, because this is a day to donate, but you also want to do it safely because there's a lot of scams out there.
Mm-hmm.
And so with Giving Tuesday, this is a charitable follow-up to Black Friday and Cyber Monday, right? Because we spend all this money on ourselves and other people that maybe, let's give money to support any cause that you have a passion for, communities, nonprofit organizations, whatever it is. So each year, millions take part through donations and volunteering. So it doesn't necessarily have to be monetary. It can be you out there volunteering your time.
Yeah.
They said if you plan to donate, here are some tips to do so without falling for a scam. They say know the charity's exact name. Many charities have similar names, so double check to make sure you're not donating to the wrong group, first of all.
Smart.
Resist pressure to give immediately, right? These high-pressure requests can be red flags. I think we all feel that little bit of pressure at the grocery store.
Every
time
day.
we ask.
Every day.
Yep.
You want to round it up.
I'm always like, just $1. Just add $1. I'm like, what's $1?
Yeah, they make you feel like you're a bad individual. Oh, you want to donate to the kids? No? Oh, my God.
But they don't. Anytime I say no, they're like, okay. They never make me feel bad about it, but it's me.
Yeah, of course.
But I won't always. I say I do about, we'll call it about 60% of the time. So
that's good, but
yeah.
that's they still pressure you. At Home Goods, they do it. They do it at Publix.
I don't want to call it pressure. It's part of their job. It's almost like a script they have. And they may have some kind of incentive, too. You never know, to whoever gets the most money in their registered.
Oh, I'm never donating now. Thanks.
I don't know. Watch out for emotional appeals without substance, right? Make sure a moving story doesn't distract you from understanding what the charity actually does and how your money will help. They say check for transparency. Trustworthy charity will publish its mission, and it will. Programs and finances on its website. Verified tax-exempt status and registration. In the U.S., charities typically must register with state agencies before soliciting funds. This IRS tool allows you to check a charity's tax-exempt status, so you can do that. They say be cautious with social media links and messages. Clicking, and I actually did see this on national news. They were talking about this. Clicking a donation link within a message or ad could lead to scams. When in doubt, go directly to the charity's website. And then finally here for a Giving Tuesday, they said make sure you know where your money's going. But they said this is how you can donate safely. They claim here, use trusted platforms and payment methods. Credit cards or established online donation sites typically offer more protection than if you did cash, gift cards, or cryptocurrency. So there you go. If you want to donate, volunteer, do some good today, it is Giving Tuesday.
Very nice, very nice. So, like Franny said, do your homework first. Make sure you know where the money's going, obviously, and don't feel pressured because a lot of people do feel pressured. But at the Publix and Home Goods and certain stores, yeah, you definitely feel a little pressure. They don't do it at department stores. They do it. I never seen it like at a retail place, but Publix gets you every time. They'll ask you, and then you have some people be like, "I just did yesterday" or whatever. And you're right, they don't say anything, but inside you're thinking like, "Ooh, they probably think I'm a scuba day." 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Chicago tickets today at 11:45. I'm going to ask the Penthouse, and I'm going to also ask you guys who has the best bagels in the area. Say from Delray up. I know south, there's a couple places that have really good bagels, but Delray up to say Jupiter, where would you say who has the best bagels? Off the top of your head.
I think I mentioned this before. I like this place in Malton called Brooklyn Bagel.
Okay, yeah, that's a chain though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we have one by Joseph's where you like to go in North Lake.
Yeah, not a fan. You got any for any off the top of your head?
Not
You're
really
not a big bagel.
I'm not a bagel eater.
Yeah. Let us know if
there's supposed to be one, and I think they have one in Boca, but there's this whole new area. What they're doing in downtown West Palm is amazing between City Place and Italy is opening up where the Harriet Himmel's going to be. That's supposed to be a really cool Italian kind of food hall with restaurants and market.
Yeah.
They say it's like a Joseph's, but on steroids because
Yeah,
there's restaurants in it, but you can also shop. They're also, the Nora District is a really cool new district they put in West Palm Beach with all these new restaurants, including a few higher-end ones that are coming from New York City.
Okay.
And so they are putting, and they have one in there, but they're putting in H&H Bagels, which I heard is supposed to be really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a New York. They said it's a legendary bagel place in New York City since 1972. So that one's going to be opening up. Never had it. They have them in Boca. Have you had it before?
Yeah, I've stopped at H&H.
What are your thoughts?
It's okay.
Yeah?
It's okay. I like Long Island. That's the one I got bagels for us a couple times. The guys are really nice guys, and food's good. They're new. They're from the Long Island area. But up here, I mean, in this area, that's what I'm looking for. Like, Delray to like maybe Jupiter, if there's any places. But, there's a lot south, I know. But once I get up here, then it's like, where do I get a bagel in the morning? I know Dunkin' has them. I think Starbucks has bagels too. But yeah, locally, if you know any.
Not sure about Starbucks. Maybe, yeah.
I'm not
I know
sure.
they do a lot of pastries.
Yeah, I thought they did.
They could.
But I know Dunkin', they definitely have it. But yeah, just looking for a good bagel. If you know one or if you have one, let us know. And you guys can get involved with the show. Netflix is dropping a big series today, a show about Diddy, and 50 Cent is the executive producer.
Oh, so I'm sure Diddy's going to love that.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like it.
Of course not.
No. They've been fighting for years, and it's gone back and forth. But he says he keeps his feelings out of it, but it's supposed to be pretty good. A lot of people definitely want to check it out tonight. I know they will. It is coming out tonight on Netflix. And I'm sure, there's a lot of things in there that he's not happy about, but supposedly it's a lot of footage of him over the years, and actually a lot of footage of him, before he went to jail this time in New York. I'm sure he had to get it. They had to get it from him, that kind of footage. But yeah, it'll be interesting. But 50 Cent is the executive producer, and they've had a beef for a long, long time.
Yeah, but right? There can't be anything. I guess it can be if he's got enough money. That is untrue because he could be dealing with a bunch of defamation lawsuits.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I think it's all the stuff, a lot of stuff that we know about, maybe some stuff we didn't know. But Netflix is behind it. They've been behind it for a long time. People will consume it. Check it out. Netflix always, like you said, does very well. And their bankroll is a ton. The amount of money they spend on people and just in general that they spend on their talent is crazy. And that's why your prices go up every month. What did Netflix start at? Do you remember? Did you have it in the beginning?
Like $8.99.
That's what I'm thinking, like $8.99, $9.99.
And what is it now? 15?
I was like, Netflix used to start as DVDs. You would
Yep,
get it
yeah.
in the mail. That's what it was.
What is it now?
Man,
15? Do you have it? You have it, right?
I have it.
But you don't know what it is?
It just keeps on. They just keep on bringing it up, and I just keep on paying it.
It's crazy.
I think it's $11.99 maybe.
Oh, I thought it was more than that. And most people don't.
Okay, so Netflix cost, let's see, standard with ads, $7.99. Then they also have they got all kinds of plans and pricing. There's another one that's $17.99.
Wow.
So there is a very cheap one. So standard with ads, it looks like, is that. Then they just have a regular standard. So it jumps from that to $17.99, which is crazy. And then premium is $24.99.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Some of these are included like with your phone plan now. They'll give you Netflix for your phone plan as long as you have it.
Oh, so you can get it on the phone and then it'll go obviously into your home?
Well, no. He's saying like if like let's say you sign up with AT&T or something, they might
Oh.
give you like I know they were offering us deals with it when we got new phones to get HBO Max or something for a
Yep.
little bit. Sometimes they'll do that.
All
But
right.
yeah, no, if you have Netflix, I have Netflix. I can watch it on my phone because I have a Netflix password.
That's
so when
cool.
you're traveling and stuff, and
Yeah.
if you have it connected to Wi-Fi, you can watch things on your phone.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it is an expense. There's no doubt about it. I mean, you can't get away from TV, even though they say for years like they were going to, certain things. You're still spending money.
I mean, by this time, and we do have Xfinity in the house, and so there's a lot of platforms we don't even need anymore, including like HBO Max and Paramount because we have those with our plan. But I was looking, I was just like, the amount we need to sit down and figure out how much we're paying because between that and even I think all the streaming services we have is more than what we pay.
Do you think it's
for
more than
Xfinity.
$200 a month?
For streaming services?
And everything.
I would have to sit down and
Yeah.
think about
and
it.
the TV.
Well, yeah, definitely with the TV and the internet. Yeah, it's more than $200 a month.
That's a lot.
Absolutely.
I mean, it really is when you think about it. And then you really.
But we pay for, and that's why we have to go and look. We pay for Apple, we pay for Netflix, we pay for Amazon, we pay for Hulu. So we pay for 4 right there.
That's a
Streaming
lot.
services.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you really think about how much you use it too.
Yeah, I'm
It's
thinking about switching from Netflix to Paramount when UFC makes their little switch.
Yeah, because
Next
you're a big UFC
There's
guy.
so many good shows on Netflix.
I know. I gotta finish Stranger Things before then.
Yeah.
They get you though, like you said. You don't. And a lot of times when you don't realize this because it's 13 here, 9 there, and then if you add it up, you're like, ugh. Sort of like gambling. If you think about all your losses, you don't want to think about it. You're like, yeah, wasn't that bad. But then when you really sit down, you're like, oh my God, I'm getting my ass kicked. 877-927-6969. Giving Tuesday. Today, also Travel Tuesday. Maybe you guys can call us and let us know what would be your dream vacation.
Research too, though, because just like Cyber Monday and Black Friday and stuff, just because they say it's a deal doesn't mean it 100% is. So they even claim with Travel Tuesday because there's all this hype around it. Look, shop around, look at different sites, and check it out because we're actually looking to look for things for Travel Tuesday for next year to see. We compared. We went over the weekend and looked at a few flights, and then we said, all right, let's wait till Tuesday and see. And hopefully the flights. I'm going to be pissed if the flights went up. We should have gone them on Saturday. Son of a bitch. I was like, well, let's just wait till Travel Tuesday.
Oh, that's so funny. Saturday was cheaper.
I know.
Did they ever match them? Like if you call them and go, hey, Saturday,
Should.
yeah, it was cheaper. Some stores do that. They'll match stuff. Like, if you go into them and say it's over.
Well,
at Disney.
I know some people where, especially if you buy the ticket that way, you just cancel your ticket and then repurchase it for the cheaper
All right.
price.
Yeah, that's good. But sometimes they charge you a fee.
Uh-huh.
So-
Hotels, a lot of time, they won't charge you. You can cancel up to 24 hours
Yeah.
until you book in. So hotels are one of those things, too, you can look into. If it's cheaper now, then cancel and rebook.
Yeah, hotels are usually cool, like you said, usually 24 hours, unless it's a big event, like if you F1 in Vegas or there's a Super Bowl or something like that, then they'll stick you. And like a lot of other night, like if you want to go away New Year's Eve, a lot of hotels have 3-night minimums. They don't let you do. I'm not a big fan of that, but they get you. And if you don't want to go, then don't go. But I think it should be whatever you want. 1 night, 2 nights, 3 nights. But yeah, when they put a 3-night minimum, that's a little tough. They do it on holiday weekends too. No doubt about it. If you guys know a good bagel place in the area, text us or call us. We're looking from Jupiter to Port St. Elizabeth. What do you have? Would you wait?
Oh, I was just saying, did you see last night's the field goal when the guy stubbed his toe basically and was trying to kick the ball?
I seen the highlights today for the Giants.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked pretty bad.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen in football. Out of all the football I've watched, I don't think I've ever seen someone go up for a field goal and kick the
ground.
earth.
Yeah,
Hit it, that's in golf. That's hitting it fat when you hit the all ground first.
Yeah, not a good night for the Giants. I know Dart took a big hit, but he was in bounds, and everybody went crazy with that. But, I mean, that's part of the game. He's in bounds. I know they went crazy about that, but the Patriots smacked him from the beginning.
But have you ever seen a kicker
No.
do that before?
No. But he's probably going to get cut today.
Because the people, sorry, Brandon, the people I was watching with say they've been watching, because I was watching with my buddy that's 70. He's been watching football for, 50 years. He said he's never seen someone do that.
No, I haven't either. It's, it's
Yeah, you've seen a lot of football, correct?
Oh, yeah, I have seen a lot of football. I would say I spent a lot of time watching football over the years. I've never seen something like that. But, yeah, the Giants they're not a good team right now. They're just not. I wouldn't even play Dart anymore if I was the GM of that team. He sits for the whole year because he's your future. And if he gets hurt, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
And like any athlete that's good, you want him on the field. You don't want him on the bench. And he don't listen. That's the one thing with him. That's his style. He said it after the game. He goes, I'm just going to keep playing like that. And, for Giant fans, it's the only thing they really have to cheer for. But, yeah, he took a nice shot, but he was in bounds. I mean, which is part of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people thought it was a late hit, but it really wasn't. But, the kicker thing I just saw, that's pretty brutal. I wouldn't want to be him. That's going to be all over social media.
Mm-hmm.
I think for the rest of the week, we won't hear that much about Mr. Lane. I think that's going to quiet down. There is some stories. You don't know what's real or what's not. You hear there's a lot of stories going out now that he was sneaking into girls' DMs at Mississippi and stuff like that. I don't know if that's true or not. It's all over the social media, but I don't know if it's true. I just can't see him doing that in his position, but maybe he did. I don't know.
What happened?
There's speculation now, like he was going into girl students as DMs.
Oh, you're talking about Lane Kiffin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
We went from one thing to another, and I was trying to keep up.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's true or not. You hear a lot of things in social media that are not true, that are true, and I don't know.
That are not true, that are true?
Yeah. You don't know what to believe. I'm just saying, You
Okay.
hear a lot of different things out there. And also with AI, people fake things and stuff like that. He said he was driving to the airport. He almost got run off the road by some Mississippi fans. I mean, if that's true, that's bad. That's not a good thing.
Would you be surprised? There's some crazy people out there.
No, I wouldn't. No. It's anytime.
It's unfortunate, but yeah, there's some locals.
I mean, anytime somebody leaves somebody, it's not good. My dad always said, if it doesn't end bad, it doesn't end. And it's true. He's going to piss people off. When LeBron left Cleveland.
So I did want to bring up before I forget that Stacey B, because you put it out there, said the best bagels ever, she says, is Bagel Works in Boca.
Okay.
Bagel Works.
I've heard of that. I've heard that the bagels are good. I'm looking for bagels more up here because once I go south.
He's like, I know Boca already.
No, I've heard that. I'm talking about like when I get up here and I'm sitting on 95. I got my card today and it said, you will be at work in 77 minutes. I was like, nice. Awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you listen to Rover, and you always listen to Rover in the morning, and they get you going. Today we got tickets for Chicago. That's going to come at you at 11:45, so we're very excited about that, and hopefully you guys can win. Yesterday the casino was tough on a lot of people. We went about 8 or 9 deep. Hopefully today you guys have some better luck. I think that's just because we were closed for about a week. I think now that we're reopened, we'll be good. You will be at Strike Cigar Lounge on Friday for Greek's Gridiron. Hopefully I can get a W because I have been losing. I know everybody's in it. They're excited once they're in it. But the people already there, they're not happy with me. But again, it's $2,000. Who doesn't want $2,000? It is the Penthouse. We'll come back in a few minutes. We'll come back with This Day in History, a trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page. But,
You lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways. 95 Lee Turnpike, accident-free. Construction on Blue Heron Boulevard westbound after Congress Avenue. The right lane is blocked, and roadwork on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Indeed Sponsored Jobs gives your job posting a turbo boost. Match with the candidates you're looking for, making your hiring simple. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here. And if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com. GetSunday.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a muggy start for us on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures mostly in the 70s outside. Winds are out of the south, bringing in a little bit more heat for us today, back in the mid-80s this afternoon. This is all ahead of a cold front that's coming in later tonight. Could see a few showers later today as well, and then temperatures are cooling off tomorrow, back in the upper 70s for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Only 23 shopping days left. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop. Got a lot of time. You don't want to lay to that last week, but some people do.
The countdown makes me anxious.
All right, I won't bring it up anymore.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry. No more countdown.
Some people need it.
Nah.
It's a reminder
Well,
to chop, chop.
Some people
As
don't
you
really
say.
even know the dates sometimes. Yeah, somebody dates them. They know the days, but people are like, what's today's date? Domster's in the house. Good morning, Domster. You're a douchebag. It's fine.
Hi.
Nice.
Was that from yesterday or today?
Just 20 minutes ago, not even.
Where you started yelling at the GDs and stuff. Remember that part?
Oh, that was after your text, or you poked the bear, you kicked somebody when they're down. Did that make you feel better about yourself or hurting somebody's feelings? You know, I cried.
I was just checking on you.
Franny's in the house.
Hi.
Never get a bad text from Franny. She's so nice.
You don't say that every other day. You're going to say how mean I am and how I beat you up and how I hate you.
I said text. I said I never get a bad
got
text.
Got it.
Yeah, you've never given me a bad text.
Not coming in today. G-Man starts crying.
I can't take it. Oh my God. That's why I hate the holidays.
Now I have to start making coquito. Man, it's like I feel like there's so many things.
You need an assistant.
You need an assistant.
Yes, I do. It's time for a trifecta in this day and history.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, college basketball is back. Just when you didn't think there was enough to bet on, there's even more. And the Dukies take on the Gators tonight. Big basketball game. Gators are getting 7.5. Heat won last night, 141-23. It was over before it started. Heat, big win. They are very tough at home. I think they've only lost one game. Bam had 27. Powell had 30. Hats off to the Heaters, having a good season so far. And it was Monday Night Football, and the Patriots won 33-15. They went up early, 17-0, and really that was it. There was only really not much excitement except Dart, who got hit as he was going out of bounds, but it was not a late hit. The Giant players defended their quarterback. Dart, after the game, said, hey, it's not soccer. We're playing football. I'm going to get hit, and this is what I've done my whole career. I thought he was going to get a couple of questions last night about his ex-coach. I really did. About Lane being at Mississippi, but nobody did. I was waiting for that. I'm like, I hope they ask him. But the Patriots are for real. Their odds, early on, they were like 40-1, 45 to win the Super Bowl. Now they're first in the AFC. You never know what's going to happen. It's so weird to see the Patriots good without Brady and, Belichick and them, because last 2 years they sucked. They had 4 wins. And Belichick's not happy about this. New guy comes in, takes over. He's an ex-Patriot. He's got 3 Super Bowl rings. He's a very good coach. He was a good coach with Tennessee. Won Coach of the Year one year. But hats off to the Patriots. It does show you, even like the Bears, sometimes the top when they make good decisions. New leadership changes things around. It happens at lemonade stands. It happens at jobs. It happens all over. Somebody new comes in with a new voice, and it does change it. So hats off to the Pats. So far, they're having a good season. And Duke again, Florida. And don't forget, before you know it, the Orange Bowl will be down here. We're having 2 games at Hard Rock. We're getting the Orange Bowl, and we're also getting the championship January 19th. And it does look like that Monday, details to follow. We will be live on location for that game at a certain location. We'll give you the details in about 2 weeks. But it looks like that's going to happen, where Franny and I will be on location. And we're excited about that because it's going to be the championship game right in our backyard.
I love how I find out things right here on the radio.
Yep.
It's like I never know anything.
He's like, I guess I'm going somewhere now.
I guess so. I guess I'm driving down south. Thank you for the heads up.
I
find out when you guys find out.
You know she has a morning show
I was
before
like,
this.
I find out when you guys find out. I guess that's how it works around here.
It's
your world. You're the boss. I get it.
I'm not the boss. I work for you.
I just show up.
And you do a great job.
Yeah, because I have to. It's my job.
Well, just because it's your job doesn't mean you can be good at it. There's a lot of people I know who have jobs that are not good at it.
All right.
Why are you looking at me?
By the way, because you didn't mention it, because I know we live in Florida and all, but the Bulldogs, because I don't pay attention to basketball, they're number 1 right now. I think they're the most scoring team right now in college for basketball. At least that's what Matt told me yesterday, and I'm like, cool.
I don't think so.
Nation's top scoring team.
Oh,
Georgia.
yeah. Okay, but they're not ranked number 1.
Well, that's what he was trying to tell me.
Yeah, they're not
I don't know.
ranked number 1.
He reads things on social media, and then he tells me, and I'm like, cool.
Yeah, they're scoring a lot of points, but they're not the ranked number 1.
I know they play FSU tonight.
They'll probably win.
Yeah, they're not so good. I don't know. I don't pay attention to basketball.
College basketball just started about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But I don't have it in front of me, but I don't believe Georgia's number 1. I don't know if they're in the top 10 ranks, but I could be wrong.
Thanks, Matt. Just kidding.
No, I don't know. So we'll look up the rankings. I don't think they're in the top 10, but I could be
Maybe
wrong.
he just saw the highest scoring and he just assumed it was that.
He may have.
I'm looking. They're 4th in Southeastern, so he was incorrect.
Okay, and then in the country, I don't think they're ranked.
Yeah.
But again, Matt's perfect. He doesn't do anything wrong.
Well.
So, I mean, come on.
Nobody's perfect.
Come on.
Including myself.
Okay, thank you.
Love the guy. I'm just saying nobody's perfect.
Okay. False information. He can fit on this show.
Oh, yeah. No, he loves getting his news from social media. And I always go, do you want to double check that, please?
Is that AI?
Yeah. And this time I didn't. I just believed it. No, we're like, before I say something, should you double check it?
But most people do. And that's the sad thing.
Yeah, kids get their news from TikTok.
Yeah. I mean, everywhere. They see something on Instagram, whatever, they go with it. And they're just like, okay, this is it. This is the Bible. And then they'll repeat it. And then you're like, I don't know about that. All right, it is time for the show to get better. Franny's going to take the wheel for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, back in the day, on December 2nd, 221 years ago in 1804, Napoleon Bonaparte was crowned Emperor of France. Just as the Pope was going to place the crown on his little tiny head, he grabbed it and put it on himself. What a jerk move.
Really?
He was trying to do it for you. Well, you know. They said that he had the little man syndrome complex. Let's see. 53 years ago, 1972, The Temptations hit number 1 with Papa Was a Rolling Stone. 47 years ago, 1978, the Neil Diamond and Barbra Streisand duet, You Bring Me Flowers, hit number 1. 43 years ago, 1982, British comedian Marty Feldman died of a heart attack at the young age of 48. His biggest role was playing Igor in Young Frankenstein. The same year, 1982, a surgical team at the University of Utah Medical Center performed the first artificial heart implant. The patient, 61-year-old Dr. Barney Clark, lived for 112 days with his new fake heart. Did you know that the artificial heart was invented by a ventriloquist? It's interesting, right? His name was Paul Winchell. 42 years ago, 1983, Michael Jackson's Thriller video debuted on MTV. What a weird time to debut Thriller. You would think they would do it around Halloween.
Yeah.
Right? 39, it still was a massive hit. 39 years ago, 1986, I Love Lucy star Desi Arnaz died of lung cancer at the young age of 69. 32 years ago, 1993, Colombian drug lord Pablo Escobar I'm going to do a Pablo Escobar tour when I'm in Colombia.
Are you really?
Yeah. It's
Oh, you're going to see his house and everything?
I hope so.
Maybe you'll find some of his money.
Are the hippopotamuses still there? Remember, they have he has all kinds of crazy coked out hippopotamus.
Wherever you're staying, check the backyard for money. Because they said, he buried money all over the
I know,
country.
but I have a feeling there's eyes everywhere. I don't trust that. But no.
Make Matt do it.
Was shot to death by security forces in Medellin. 31 years ago, 1994, Heidi Fleiss was convicted in L.A. on 3 counts of pandering. Charlie Sheen was very sad about that situation. 30 years ago, 1995, Mariah Carey's duet with Boyz II Men, One Sweet Day. Great song, hit #1 on the charts. 30 years ago, 1995, Roxy Roker died at age 66. She was Lenny Kravitz's mom. And you may have known her as Helen Willis on The Jeffersons.
Yeah, for years.
28 years ago, 1997, Good Will Hunting had its world premiere, of course, with Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, and Robin Williams. And they got Best Original Screenplay Academy Award and Best Supporting Actor for Robin. 24 years ago, 2001, the corrupt energy company Enron filed for bankruptcy. Let's see. 20 years ago, 2005, Irv Gotti was acquitted of laundering over $1 million for a crack kingpin named Kenneth Supreme McGriff. 16 years ago, 2009, Tiger Woods publicly apologized for having an affair with a cocktail waitress named Jamie Grubbs. 3 years ago, 2022, Violent Night was released, starring David Harbour from Stranger Things as a Santa who fights off mercenaries to save a kidnapped family at Christmas. And that's what happened this day in history, December 2nd. Now we have a couple text messages to get through quickly. What are we on the 2nd? I told you the bagel place that she had. We were talking about donating because today's Giving Tuesday. And we were saying how a lot of grocery stores hit you up. At 47142, started off with Real Radio. It says, I never round up at the grocery store or similar. They said they are using your donation as their tax write-off.
Oh.
So you just do it yourself.
That sucks. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Let's see. The hit that Dart took was a late hit out of bounds, and they got another 15 yards from that, I guess from the game last night. We have a text saying that. And so
that's not what I saw. I saw them get a penalty on one of the Giant players.
Okay.
And I could be mistaken. I was watching the game, and he was in bounds.
Yeah, that was in bounds.
Yeah, they're saying the hit that Dart took was a late hit out of bounds. I don't know. They got another 15 yards. Somebody, and we will talk about it. It's funny that you mentioned it because Dom said something. Says, what happened to the Misspeak jar? I don't hear anything about it anymore. Well, the 30 days was up, and I have to find the tally. I don't know where the piece of paper went because everybody throws away stuff around here. So I have to find it, and we have to count and add up how much we were at. I want to say it wasn't anything super crazy, maybe like 126. Something like that.
Sounds like a pretty good memory.
I got to double check. I know, but we probably would have benefited for doing a buyout. And then it says, that guy who tried to kick the field goal that kicked the ground was 100% on the take. I played soccer all my life and have kicked lots of soccer balls and field goals. When you kick the ground, you either slip or you kick right near the ball. Never that far back. It's just not a thing. Where'd it go? He was like 2 feet behind the ball, totally done on purpose, according to this. And we have, I know it's early and it's only the first segment done, but I think Dom needs to hit the reset button on Greek. He's all over the place. I could hear Franny's brain trying to keep up. It's a sound she says her niece make when she's all jacked up on sugar. That she does. My niece, when she can't handle herself, she's like, ugh. That's exactly how I am. Sounds like marbles in a coffee can trying to keep up. Let's see. There's only 22 more shopping days, not 23, unless you're trying to go shopping on Christmas morning. And then Marty Feldman character in Young Frankenstein pronounced Igor. Great movie, Franny. Okay. Didn't I say Igor?
I don't recall, but, the audience.
I think you did.
Yeah,
I thought you did.
Or maybe that's just I don't know. Anyways, all right, cool. Thank you very much. You can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Talk about being all over the place, audience. You could always go shopping Christmas Day, by the way. So there are a lot of stores open.
Really? Like what?
Walgreens, CVS.
Nothing says I thought about you and what to get you than shopping at CVS or Walgreens.
But you never know. The day of, you get a money holder.
So typically what we really want to make sure the kids are the ones who we pay attention to, nieces and nephews and stuff. And so that's what we do. Matt and I, our gifts is going to be the trip to Colombia just so we can have a good time and not worry about that. And then the adults are kind of backseat. And a lot of time we're just like, hey, don't buy us stuff. We won't buy you. Because we typically would buy stuff for our parents. And I will send a little something our way. But shopping for a 10-year-old is difficult, and because kids these days aren't the same as we are. So thank God my sister said get her a gift card.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
she
well,
wants.
Can you just ask him, like, what do you like? What do you want?
No, but what she wants to go on a quote unquote shopping spree at the mall.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
she wants to have that excitement of finding her, and I think for kids a gift card's kind of cool because it feels like cash. It's money to them.
Yeah.
And I mean it is basically. So
Oh, that's cool.
She made it easy. Yeah.
Oh, so that makes it easy. Dom, sir, what's on your list?
Usually my parents get me something golf related lately.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
that's what they've been doing. I know my brother's thinking about getting me a PS5. I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. I haven't touched a video game much lately.
And that's kind of pricey, isn't
yeah.
it? That's
Well,
nice.
I don't know. He saw, I guess there were some Cyber Monday deals or whatever.
Ah.
But for me, probably a round of golf.
Oh,
Just
that's
a good
nice.
gift.
All right, so maybe we'll look into that.
What
for
about you, G-Man? You're very difficult to shop for.
I don't want anything. There's nothing I need. There's nothing I want. Good health is the most important thing. And
How about a black
But then
Mercedes?
if nobody gets him something and he gets something, he's like, they didn't give me anything and I bought them something. You are a tit for tat kind of person. I
Oh,
know
I'm
you're.
not.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh my God, you make me sound so bad. You hurt my feelings.
That was me last week when he showed up with gifts. I was like, I didn't bring anything, dude.
Yeah, you're like, what are we celebrating?
It was just Thanksgiving, and I told Sean I was going to get him something. So I knew you guys were working together, so I brought you something.
Oh, I appreciate it.
That's it. And, you know.
It hits me right here in my heart.
That's
Right in your
okay.
In my liver.
Yeah, right in your liver. I'm trying to ruin you. That's my goal. Trying to get you
The
out of
guy
here.
that says you're always banged up gets you vodka or whatever he got you, Rob. I don't know.
Well,
what
I
it was.
can't change them. I mean, you know, I'm not going to go to dispensary. I don't have a card. Can you get gift cards from there?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you can walk in and say, "Give me $200," and no.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
And you can give it to somebody.
I've never seen them. I never seen the gift card available or something like that.
Yeah,
Just ask him, because I bet you some
curious.
people that'd be a good gift.
I mean, you
Because
can
usually you can't get to like the register without having a medical card.
yeah.
So
Huh. I'm curious. Yeah, I'll look into it. I mean, you could just give him money and be like, here, use this towards
yeah,
weed.
yeah.
I don't know.
Most people like cash anyway. I mean, they really do. If you really ask them, they don't want to say it, but not somebody you're dating or you're with, because, you know, it shows no thought. But, you know, and some girls don't like that, too, if you just give them cash. Some do. Some don't, you know. But I think you should be a little bit personal if you're dating somebody or knowing them. 877-927-6969. Tell us what you think the perfect gift is. And where are there good bagels from Delray to, say, Jupiter in that little area right there? South, we're not going to go to Vero. We do like 1017. Our audience, we appreciate it, but it's just too far. I'm looking for someplace in the morning.
That's too far for G-Man.
I know. He's asking for himself.
Of course I am.
It's always about greed. So you can say places that are in Vero and Boca because there's people who are listening. They're like, you know what? I want to know a good place in Vero.
Yeah, so that's
All right,
good.
so quit
But of
being
course
so
I'm asking for
selfish.
myself.
What else is the show? It's about G-Man.
Oh, whatever. You get a lot of airtime. Management said to me the other day, think you're getting too much airtime in 2026. They want me to have a meeting.
Is that what that email is about?
Oh, my God. You kill me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Oh, my God. Are the Chiefs not going to make the playoffs? And will everybody lose their mind? Oh, man. It'll be so different. And Kelsey's last year, just so isn't that be like where he thinks he's going to go out a high note and they might not make the playoffs?
So speaking of football, I was laughing the other day. I think I've told you that my friends Nina and Jason, they have a beautiful house on the water and they always throw parties. And whether it's boat parade or New Year's Eve or Christmas or whatever it is. And the past few years, it just happens to be whatever major holiday party they're having, the Bulldogs play. So it kind of turns into a takeover. And not on purpose.
Yeah,
I just want to watch a TV, and they got a big main TV, and then other people surround around the TV.
That's normal.
And I feel very bad about it because it's their event, and then it just turns it. Nobody else cares about it, but they like football, right? And
Well,
everybody,
that's really their fault for playing a game.
And everybody enjoys a good game.
Yeah.
So,
And who cares about the boat parade?
but this year, boat parade party at their house, the Bulldogs are playing.
Oh my
It's the SEC championship game, and I'm like, oh my God! I was like, Matt, I can't do this to them again. I was like, I can't. I was like,
it's Saturday night.
I think it's a 4:30 game. So I was like, the boat parade starts at 6. So I said we can at least watch a majority of the game at home.
Georgia's 4:30?
The SEC championship, I believe, is. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 7:30.
No, I think SEC championship is 4:30.
Oh, man. Let me know about that because I got to reschedule my pedicure.
Yeah, no, 4 o'clock actually.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, 4 o'clock Saturday. So,
Wow. And then, that's right. The Big Ten championship's at 8.
Yes.
Indiana and
Yeah, that's gonna be a great one.
oh wow,
Ohio.
Oh, so it's not bad. You can watch it.
I know, but I was laughing. I was like, again, how does this happen to fall?
So you're gonna go
On
before the
day of
game
their
or
party
after?
again.
Are you gonna go before the game?
Well, the boat parade starts at 6.
So you got to go there before.
No, why?
Don't you? Are you
The
gonna
party
watch-
is for the boat parade.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying, are you going to go during 4 o'clock so you could be there and start watching?
No, I'm gonna watch it at my. I'll be there 2 hours early just so I can watch it.
I don't know, just asking.
No.
That's something G-Man would do.
Well, no, because then the game ends 7:30. Then she's going to get in her car by the time you get down there.
I'll just go halftime.
Okay, do whatever you want. It's your
They
life.
live 10 minutes away.
Oh,
I can make it halftime.
Oh, I thought they lived really south. I'm sorry.
No, they're in Gardens.
Who do we have on the horn? Dom?
We have Mike who wants to talk bagels.
Okay, Mike, how are you?
Good. How you doing today, Greg?
I'm doing great, buddy. Give me a good bagel place.
One of the YouTube golfers, Bob Does Sports, they're going to be opening a bagel spot up in Jupiter called Bob Does Bagels.
Bob? Wow, that's an interesting name. Bob?
He's a really big YouTube golfer. I even watch him.
Okay.
Right. And, I figured they kind of fit your demographic. They're Yankees, and I figured they'd have some good bagels for you.
All right, well, thank you very much. Is that in 2026 or before the year ends?
I believe they was trying to get it open for the new year.
Okay. All right, thank you, Bob. We appreciate it, and happy holidays.
Yes, sir. Happy holidays. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. They're very nice.
Another one that came through in Jupiter was Bagel Boys. Somebody sent through the text line.
Where are they located? Bagel
The one I know of is Donald Ross
Okay.
Military, I do believe,
Okay.
not Publix Plaza.
Okay, is that okay? I know where that is. Yeah, a little
But
far.
I think they have a few more locations. I heard Jupiter Donuts does good bagels too. There's one in North Palm, all over the place. But yeah, if you guys know, it's specifically for Greek. He wants to know a good place to buy a bagel here.
Trying to help the community. This is what I do. So when I come up for the
McCabe's, have you heard of that?
No.
McCabe's, it's in West Palm, so it's
I never.
on your way here.
Oh, okay. Is that by Clematis?
There was a location by Clematis. I'm not sure. It's that area's changed so much. I don't know what's still there and what's not. But I do know McCabe's is still around. I just don't know if it's in the same building.
Oh, thank you, Francis.
Yeah, no problem, Greek.
Yes, my son.
I have a talk back for you, G-Man.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Hope you guys had a great holiday, great Thanksgiving. I was up in St. Augustine Beach with some family, and we had a great Thanksgiving. On another note, we came back, right? And my girlfriend's looking into her health insurance for the new year. Turns out what we're paying $200 a month for now, it's going to $800 a month.
Jesus.
Plus $150 for every doctor visit. And a $10,000 deductible.
Ouch.
Ouch.
That hurts.
That's not good.
No, not at all.
Yeah, sorry about that, Jeremy. Give us some good news.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to tell us about the bagels.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. So that's why a lot of times you got to check into yourself. Our HOA is going up. They sent us a note. They didn't tell us what it was. They just said it's going up. I said,
They're
great.
like, cool, thanks.
I said, happy holidays.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Franny, just a heads up. I was at Walmart last night. They have a lot of toys on clearance for those of you who want to buy toys for tots. Lots of affordable toys in the clearance section of all the Walmarts. So there you go. Speaking of Toys for Tots, for Tots, Palm Beach County, we're going to be doing 12 Guitars of Christmas, December 14th at the Sailfish Marina, Singer Island. It's going to be a great time. We're doing it on a Sunday. It'll be a Sunday fun day kicking off at 2 o'clock. It's 2 to 5. But it's right there on this big, great lawn that they have. It's beautiful, and it is all to raise toys for Marines. Toys for Tots of Palm Beach County stays here locally. You get a raffle ticket, and you can score a really sweet guitar from some major rock artists.
Woo!
I know Greg hates when I talk about it.
I didn't say a word.
I saw
was
your
looking
face.
at because he made a comment.
I saw your face.
No, it wasn't about that.
I can see your face.
Hey, I wasn't about that. He looked at me because I
Not
knew.
the kids, Greek.
Hey, I
What are
didn't
you,
say
Grinch?
anything. I didn't say anything. It was
Grinch.
Dom's turn.
If he's not doing it, he doesn't care.
Even though he was like, "Well, come in here and talk about yours," and then when I talk about one and I'm part of the team, I get looks and eyes rolled. And
You know
stuff.
what? There's one this weekend. Wave 92.7. Gifts and guitars. Saturday night.
Yeah, you don't talk about that one.
Yeah, let's talk about Wave. Let's give more charity to everybody else.
I know you love that one with Megan.
But it is for the kids, and that's
Of
really what it's
course.
all about.
Okay, let's dissect this and unpack
Let's dissect it.
Okay, Dom, I want you to be honest. Hand to God. He gave me a look when you talked about the event, and you know why? because you're thinking about fatigue pants. Am I right? Yep.
No.
Yes, you were.
No,
You're
no,
like,
No, he gave you a look because he knows we hate it when you hate when we talk about other station events.
No, I don't hate it. I just said it'd be
Is that
nice.
why you gave that look? Yeah.
I said,
Exactly why.
Fatigue pants isn't going to be there.
I'm not.
Oh, yes, he's not going now.
I know.
Last time I went to her event, she yelled at me. She was, "You're here too long. You hurt my feelings."
Oh, I'm going to be very busy this whole time. We're going to be hosting the event. But yeah, come and check it out. The THC band will be there too.
It's a
They're
great event.
fantastic.
December 14th, get out there. And Sailfish Arena is a beautiful place.
It is. I mean, they've done it. So when I was there years ago, I worked there for a number of years. The Tiki Bar, which is still there, they had a little small lawn where they would host weddings and all kinds of festivals, and they have a lot of fishing tournaments out there. They have tripled the size of this thing.
Oh,
It is
wow.
insane. It is so pretty what they've done over there. There used to be an old motel. That's kind of sad because the motel was kind of fun. It was inexpensive. You could stay right there on the water, but that's all gone.
Oh, wow.
They had houses you can rent. That's gone, and they put this massive field that they throw all these events at, and that's where we're going to be set up.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you can even take your boat up if you want.
That's awesome. Dom, bring your boat.
I'll get on that.
Dinghy, whatever you have.
Whatever you got.
My rowboat, canoe,
Yeah.
kayak.
Bring your kayak. Paddleboard over.
December 14th, great event. You get to see Franny and Jason, and it is a lot of fun. And you might win a fantastic guitar autographed, which is awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll come back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 at the Turnpike, accident-free. Got some road work on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The left lane is blocked. And construction on North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Congress Avenue. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love this place. It's a neighborhood feeling as soon as you walk in, and you will have a good time. And it's a great sports bar. Live entertainment on the weekends. Monday night karaoke. Step up, show them what you got. And UFC if you want to watch. It's all there. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in. Always a good time. Home of Greek's Gridiron. We will be there December 12th for another live show. Crazy Horse Saloon. Put it on your agenda to really kick in the holiday season. Ho, 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 baby. Peace.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a muggy start for us on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures mostly in the 70s outside. Winds are out of the south, bringing in a little bit more heat for us today, back in the mid-80s this afternoon. This is all ahead of a cold front that's coming in later tonight. Could see a few showers later today as well, and then temperatures are cooling off tomorrow, back in the upper 70s for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Good morning. And thank you for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dominic joins us.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Are you saying you don't like that girl's voice?
I know you don't either.
Oh, guess not.
Do you want to get rid of her? Then you should talk to management. We're going to have a meeting next week because one of the things we're going to talk about getting rid of.
Me?
Yeah, did you see that?
Is that what it was?
The email that he sent was like meeting, but it didn't say next week, and it also said at 9:30
Nine-
at night.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Why is it so late? And what? And it doesn't say it's next Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Is it today?
Today is Tuesday.
Well, I sent
So
it.
in my head, I was thinking that we were doing a 9:30 at night meeting, and I'm like, no, why are
Is
we
it
meeting at
Is that New York Crime?
Of course, New York Crime.
I
You're
love
so
it.
funny.
But that's a Greek email for you, by the way.
By the way.
Yeah, let's huddle Tuesday, 9:30 or evening or whatever at night. I was like, why? But now I get it because I had to ask you. Well, no, you asked me. You were like, hey, did you get my email? And I'm like, yeah, I found it confusing. You're like, why? And then I read it to you, and you're like, Oh, yeah, that is kind of confusing.
It's like the boss that time when I said, give me a call when you want to have sex. And she said to me, you want to explain your text? And I'm like, pretty self-explanatory. And she goes, did you read it, Greek? And I'm like, oh, my God. I was I felt bad. I said, I meant to say, give me a call when you have a second.
Yeah.
You can't talk text. And that's what happened there, too. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And making sure everything is right with the Penthouse. Doing a great job. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, I want to say it's not common to see a kangaroo hopping around in Florida, but I don't know, man. Lately, I feel like it is. There's always a story about a random kangaroo on the loose.
That can be pretty intimidating.
This one was actually a pet, and it was very cute. People were like, is that a kangaroo hopping on the beach? A kangaroo in a diaper stopped beachgoers in their tracks, Fort Myer Beach, after it was spotted hopping along the boardwalk on a leash like somebody would with a dog. Florida wildlife officials are investigating whether the owner ever had the proper permit, since kangaroos are considered a Class 3 wildlife in the state. I'm guessing if they're going to be out there in public walking a kangaroo, hopefully they have. Oh, yes.
You never know.
Hopefully they have a permit. Local rules also do ban dogs on the beach, so officials are checking whether bringing an exotic animal violates those same restrictions. Maybe. Cute moment, yes, but it may land the owner in trouble if the paperwork isn't in order. So that sucks. Everybody's like, oh, and then the guy goes to jail. Just kidding. Or gets probably hit with a fine at least. Then next up in your What the Florida, where did you go? Did you guys see this? So this video has been making its rounds. There's a family in Middleburg, Florida, and they slammed DoorDash.
Where?
Middleburg.
Any idea where that is?
I have maybe in the middle of Florida. I don't know.
Good job, Greek.
Slammed DoorDash this week after their Ring door cam captured a driver mishandling their order. A container of boneless wings was dropped. Accidents happen, right? One wing hit the ground. He picked it up, threw it back in the box.
Oh, so bad.
And then he licked his fingers, wiped the floor with his foot, and drove off. At least he didn't lick his fingers and then pick up the wing.
That's so bad.
They said the mom was shaken by what she saw, called it disgusting. She says if someone can't deliver food carefully and that's hard for me to say, maybe they shouldn't be delivering at all. So DoorDash responded by calling the act well below the level of service we aim to provide, saying the delivery violates their standard. They claim they've started an investigation and issued a warning to the driver. So yes, that Ring doorbell will capture everything, including a DoorDash delivery driver dropping your food. The family says the incident has shaken their trust. I mean, come on. They pulled back from ordering again and want DoorDash to fix how they train and monitor drivers, demanding.
Do they get a free
so
order?
No one else ends up with wings on the floor. I don't know, G-Man.
I would think they probably comped him or gave him credit. You would think.
Yeah.
I would hope. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, but they were really upset about it. And I get it. Listen, accidents do happen, but maybe that's it. Maybe they're just like, it was only one wing that fell on the floor. I'd just be like, oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I dropped it. Whatever. But it's all on Ring doorbell cam.
No, that was a terrible thing to do, obviously.
It was. Pick it
Maybe
up,
he was hungry.
Well, he didn't eat it.
He didn't eat it.
He put it back in the box.
He put it back in the box. Pay
Yeah.
attention.
Maybe he ate a different one. He licked his
I
fingers.
know, between the two of you, I'm like, pay attention.
Really? I mean, come on.
I don't pay attention either. And then finally here in your What the Florida, Port St. Lucie, an alleged drunk driver crashed into a sushi restaurant. And they said it hasn't stopped the business from keeping their doors open. According to Port St. Lucie Police Department, around 5 o'clock Friday, officers responded to a single vehicle crash that struck the front door of the front entrance of a sushi restaurant called Roy's Sushi and Thai. It was on St. Lucie West Boulevard. Officers say upon their arrival, they saw visible structural damage to the building. A video from St. Lucie County-based social media page, SLC scanner, shows damage to what appears to be the main entrance of the business. They say they were able to identify the driver behind the crash. It was Colleen M. Brown. Colleen had a couple too much to drink, too many cocktails. They said definitely showed signs of impairment. They were able to arrest her for DUI, transport her to the Port St. Lucie Police Department headquarters for further evaluation. And they did collect breath samples, so her toxicology and urine sample was collected. And she was .102, booked on felony counts of DUI with property damage. Well, despite the incident, Roy Sushi was like, you know what, we're going to stay open.
Dedication.
Open, yeah. No, they ended up opening the following day under its regular hours. The sushi restaurant says that they have 3 entrances into the restaurant, and that only their front one was affected. So they're like, you know what, you guys can come through the side door.
Do you think because
and they kept
it
business
is?
going. They had it boarded up, the front door.
You think maybe we got to drive up now?
Well, that was the front door, so I don't know.
Drive through?
But they did. The restaurant assured its patrons that damaged area has been sealed off, all debris has been cleared, and the building has undergone a deep cleaning. So I get it. You don't want to lose business. Keep it going. The business says a new door is on the way. And there you go for this dose of your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Always unique stories about Florida because you guys are unique. So I know you have something about the Secret Service where they could tell that people are lying. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, let's pay attention to this one, Tom, so we can tell whenever G-Man is lying.
That's pretty easy.
They said, it's true, he has a tell. But Secret Service...
You think so? I don't think so.
Yeah, you do. You got tells. So they have revealed ways that you can see if somebody is lying to you. They said that these are things liars always do. If you want to learn how to get better at spotting a liar, it pays to take the advice of a professional. So Desmond O'Neill has worked with the Secret Service as an interrogator. And now that he's retired, he's sharing the 2 things he says liars always do.
Okay, let's help the criminals.
He said it boils down to corrections and complications. Well, no, we're not. We're helping bust them. So corrections.
Yeah, but we're telling it now so then people who are out there will know what not to do.
Got it. But yeah, corrections and complications. Corrections means, O'Neill says, that when someone is recalling their day, they might correct themselves if they misremember something. All right. He says that's something O'Neill says is a huge indicator of truth, recalling their day and then correcting themselves during it. Interesting. Complications. He also says liars also never add complications to their story because they have it memorized down to the last detail. So as in adding something that just happened or whatever the case may be. So they say, which is weird because we've always heard that to protest too much or whatever it is. That means but he said, no, it's kind of different because they've got their lie down packed.
Yeah, they don't want to complicate
it. They don't want to complicate it because then they'll flub.
Because then they'll ask them again. Somebody else comes in an hour later and says, hey.
$10.
He wants to take that money.
Oh, my God.
That's okay. I can't find that piece of paper.
I guess it's over.
Somebody took it from us.
Yeah, and we still never got it cleared. And it's a little too late now.
126.
Is it 126 each or split?
I think it was all together.
Oh, okay.
I gotta look.
You should take the buyout.
But who throws away paper that doesn't belong to you?
Real estate show. Saturdays.
Yes.
I don't. I come in here every Saturday, and I clean up after they leave. And
well,
then
did you throw it away?
No.
You probably
Yeah, that's right, G-Man.
No, why would I throw it away for $125?
Because you didn't know how much it was. All you saw were tallies everywhere.
I wouldn't throw it away, sweetums. Come on, I know it's your stuff. Oh, you hurt my feelings. 877-987-6969. Yeah, because you're not going to complicate the story. You want to just keep it real generic and, just straight there when they ask you. When you're getting questioned by the FBI, Secret Service, or police, you got to be on point. But if you're not lying, it's not a problem. I mean, that's the whole thing. But sometimes you can forget stuff. Like, can you remember what you did Saturday all day today?
Football.
But I'm saying your day, like your activity during the day, where you went, what you did, who you were with. Can you remember the whole day? Clear? And we're only a couple days later. Probably not. Probably leave out some stuff. And then you might be like, oh, yeah, I went there for lunch, or yeah, I was there, or something like that. I think that's common. Can you remember Saturday? I'm asking you.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
I watched football all day at my house, basically.
So you didn't leave the house?
Not really. No, I don't think so.
Don't think so, or
don't
do
think so?
Okay, can you confirm that? Can anybody confirm you were home all day?
Probably neighbor, yeah.
What, your neighbors watch football?
I mean, they probably saw my car was outside.
Just because your car's outside don't mean you're home, bitch.
I'm not getting picked up much, man.
So you really don't have any witness saying that you were home?
Oh, yeah? What about you? What you do on Saturday?
We're not talking about me,
oh,
sir.
Okay, let's flip it around.
You are the one on call. I'll be like, dude, I can't remember anything. Your guess is as good as mine. I can tell you a couple places I was at. But I think there are ways. I think you could forget things. I know I could. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, I went there for a drink, or I forgot that. Something like that. But, yeah, when you're, and I'm sure anybody who's getting questioned by any police, whether it's Secret Service, FBI, regular police, you're nervous. I mean, when people get pulled over, they get nervous, and they're not doing anything wrong. So I could see that, but like he said, they try to keep it very, simple and to the point. Because they're going to they're always going to ask you again, 2 hours later, somebody else is going to come in. And that's when you got to be like, I saw the TV shows. I know somebody else is coming in. When does the hot cop come in? That's what I would say. Like, when does the hot brunette cop come in?
Ooh, Mrs. Officer.
So 47142. Middleburg is a suburb of Jacksonville. Thank you. And let's see. We have Greek. I really like a Pepperidge Farm bagel. You can find it at most grocery stores. So there you go. And you know what? You can just buy a nice thing of bagels and toast them here. Says, so let me apologize about my comments yesterday, insinuating that Greek would make a bad dad. What I meant was that Greek's a little forgetful, like making the kids lunch and forgetting to put the meat on the sandwich. Okay, there you go. So that's
Still a shot at me. Don't like it. I wouldn't forget the kid's sandwich. I mean, he's got to eat. Come on.
I mean,
I would have the nanny do it.
So speaking of food, do you guys know what a healthy plate looks like? And I don't mean like stacked up kind of healthy. I mean just like legit healthy eating. A lot of people are confused by what healthy eating even means.
I would assume it's a vegetable, some sort of vegetable on the plate.
I would say multiple vegetables on the plate.
We remember back in the day we had to follow the pyramid, and now it's completely different.
Mm-hmm.
But survey of 2,000 adults highlight some of the misconceptions about nutrition and how they affect what we put on our plates. So according to this, 2/3, 69% know that a balanced diet includes nutrients like carbs, fiber, protein, fats, and more. So that's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of people do understand that, and that's accurate. But many people don't understand what they need to be eating for a healthy, balanced diet, thinking fruit and veggies should make up a combined total of 38% instead of the 50% that's recommended.
Okay.
Protein gets a lot of attention, and people are pretty close to knowing the correct amount of eating it, which is 25%, only slightly less than 28% that respondents thought. A quarter of those polled didn't know the grain-based foods are recommended to be eaten on a daily basis. A lot of people stay away from them. The thing is, 54% say they've made changes to their diet to eat healthier, but they weren't well informed about what it really looks like. You know, trying to get things right, drinking more water, cutting down on processed foods, trying to eat more fiber, stuff like that. They say that with this, a lot of people, when they ask them about it, they really don't understand what's the benefits of each thing, right? Carbs you can use them for energy. And so I do want to bring this up because they are an advertiser. I actually did the home test. I told you about that home test kit that I did, right? It was that Viome thing.
I don't remember.
And so they advertise with us on ZZR and on Gator, but it's a at-home like gut health test, and it's actually pretty cool because me thinking that I'm eating healthy this whole entire time, and I am, but there's a lot of things that don't make me feel good, and I couldn't figure it out. So this one is an at-home test. There's different ones you can do, like there's blood, there's spit sample, there's all kinds of stuff, and it comes to your house, you do all the stuff, and then you mail it back out, and just write in your mailbox. You don't have to go to any like FedEx or UPS or anything, but it breaks down what's going on inside of your body and what you can and cannot eat.
Oh, that's good.
And it's weird. It's like certain things I thought were good for me or just in general were not good for my body. Like broccoli and cauliflower. My body doesn't digest it well. So it's really, really interesting how that works. And I was telling everybody, if you ever feel kind of ill or sluggish or just your head's not clear or lack of energy, I recommend doing something like this.
That's pretty cool.
Because everybody, and that's the thing, everybody's body is different.
Sure.
You always watch these influencers, they have those videos like, this is what I eat in a day. Just because they eat that in a day doesn't mean you should.
That's right. And they're also probably exercising and doing different things.
Of course. And that's why you post these videos. I mean, they're all in excellent shape. But what they eat is not everybody's body is different.
Sure.
It shouldn't be something that you are.
I think that's a great thing, by the way. This way you can find out. You might be thinking that, you're eating whatever it is, the vegetable, asparagus or whatever, anything, and you think spinach.
There was a couple things that were heartbreaking because you can eat things moderation, like little, but they give you a list of your superfoods, what you should absolutely be eating every day. Then there's foods that you should be eating a little bit less of. Then they have like your no foods, things that you should try to stay away from. Then they have the foods that are like definitely stay away from it. And ones were like red meat.
Really?
And crab. And oysters.
Wow.
I was like, this is everything I love. Wow. But I'm testing it out to see if it really, and so far so good, to see if it really does. And I can have like a steak here and there, but I'm definitely not going to cut it out. But it is crazy what your body, like turkey was one of my superfoods. I'm not a crazy fan of turkey, but now I'm going to try to introduce it a little bit more.
Yeah, that's, again, sometimes you get results and stuff like that, and you're surprised. Things that you just think. Baked potato, I would think that's good. Maybe it's not.
Could you imagine if G-Man took that test and was like, sorry, no more steak for you? G-Man would be like, What do I do for 6 of my meals or bread? Yeah.
The only thing I do right is drink a lot of water. That's it. Everything else is totally wrong. From the time I wake up to the time I go to bed. And all aspects of life. everything is Titanic City. Water is the only thing I do. But, yeah, I think it's a good thing. I mean, especially if you're concerned about your health and what you're eating and what you're putting in your body. And you're taking the time. I mean, you know, you could be doing something and prepping meals or stuff like that. You might find out whatever you're having is not good for you. And if you're trying to lose weight and get in good shape, and now's the time, too. People talk about it on New Year's resolutions. Where people start to bring them up and think about it. Weight is usually one, but I think more and more people are, it's not going to be as popular as once was.
The GLP-1s?
Yeah, and people just, Ozempic. That's it.
I mean, it's working.
It does. And it's so funny. Anytime you see somebody, they'll say it right away. Like, oh, you know, I'm not going to gym. And I think the gym memberships had to be affected. Just like, you know, they say drinking is down in restaurants and stuff. Yeah. I'm sure gyms have been.
If you have a good doctor that is giving you those GLP-1 medications, they will regulate it. They'll watch you. I know that one place in particular that my girlfriend goes to, they make sure that you're not losing your muscle along with the fat. So they'll be on. They'll be like, they tell you, listen, this is a quick fix, but you still need to go to the gym because if not only are you losing the fat, you're losing your muscle and you're going to be all loose.
But can you get it without a doctor's prescription?
You're not supposed to.
Okay.
It doesn't say people don't. It doesn't mean people don't. This is a medication. It is supposed to be prescribed to you, but there's so many online ways of doing it that say doctors, but there's a doctor behind it.
Okay.
Like those hers and hims and mueslis and stuff like that. Those are doctor ran according to them. Yeah. And so, but it's very easy because you could fudge whatever you want online. You're not meeting them in person.
Because they advertise all over the place.
You could be 115 pounds, want to lose 5 pounds. They're not going to give it to you. But if you're 115 pounds, want to lose 5 pounds, you just put in there that you're 140 pounds, and they'll give it to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So a lot of people do it like that.
Oh, so it's simple.
It's simple, and it's unfortunate because it should be something that's regulated. But almost anybody could get their hands on it these days.
Okay, so then that's not good because then you could just, like you said, you could put any number in.
Oh, people fudge all the time. They lie about it. You know that.
And is it covered on most health insurances or not really?
Only if you have diabetes. If it's what it's supposed to be for, not for weight. Not. I don't think it's for weight loss, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think they'll give it to you for that. But for weight loss, if it's necessary, right?
Yeah,
if you're diabetic and you're extremely, possibly.
Wow, that's interesting. Because you hear everybody talk about it and the price of it too. And there's a lot of generic brands that you can get. But yeah, it's and if you guys know out there, call us at 877-927-6969. How difficult is it to get if you go to your doctor? And I wonder if you do go to your doctor, your primary just says, yeah, okay, or
But you should, see, I just do recommend, even though it's a quick fix, go into someone who do have appointments and they do regulate because you can start at a small dose and then go bigger. Maybe your doses, that's the only reason why, but there's so many outlets these days where you don't have to meet somebody or go into regular visits to get these drugs.
I think the other thing, too, is if people start seeing results, they do more. I'm sure. And Dom, you're nodding your head. It's just...
And that's the thing. You shouldn't be dosing yourself.
Yeah.
You should have somebody tell you how much you should be taking.
Yeah. Same thing with steroids with a lot of people who take steroids. They start to see results. They take more, and all of a sudden it becomes a problem. So, again, if you're doing it, take Franny's advice. Go to a doctor. Sit down. It is your body. So you got to be careful what you're doing. You're not a doctor. Maybe you audition for one on General Hospital, but doesn't cut it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll come back in a few minutes. We're going to have tickets to Chicago. Ooh, Saturday in the park, baby.
What are we bringing back? The Greeks Casino?
The casino is back.
All right.
The casino is back. It was a little way for the whole turkey thing, but it's back now.
And it's going to go away again. In about, I don't know, we'll call it maybe 15th, start our hose again.
We
Right?
can. When are we going to start making him do his reindeers?
That'll be a week and a half. I think we should start next week. We'll start on Monday the 8th.
For the reindeer?
Since there's 8 reindeers.
That's a lot of pressure already, man.
You had so much time to study.
I haven't really studied.
You have the whole year. You know it's going to happen every December.
Oh, my God.
Every December.
It's tough. I mean, it really is. It puts a lot of pressure on me. Hope it doesn't affect my brain for the bowl season. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. And hopefully you guys come back with us and your chance to win Chicago tickets. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that...
It's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 Lee Turnpike accident-free. Roadwork on Beeline Highway northbound at Blue Heron blocking the right lane. And construction that's going to be on North Lake Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I've discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. Greek's Gridiron continues. This Friday, December 5th, we'll be live for Greek's Gridiron. Stop by Strike 7 days a week. Awesome place. You'll love the patio. Have a cigar, kick back, enjoy South Florida on the patio. Watch a game. And if you got a cigar smoker on your list, great place to stop in. Humidor, pick up a cigar or a box or any accessory. Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. And this Friday, Greek's Gridiron will continue as Franny and I will be live from 10 to 3. Strike Cigar Lounge, always a great time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Save big during Lowe's Black Friday. Get 50% off select major appliances, plus choose select DeWalt 20-volt max drill or impact driver kits for just $99. Valid through 12/3/25. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One. With their first extension about to expire and still no new collective bargaining agreement, the WNBA and its Players Association agreed to another extension of the current CBA, this one set to run out on January 9th. Multiple reports claim the primary sticking point between the two sides remains details surrounding revenue share. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff. And that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. And before you know it, you'll get an opportunity to win tickets to Chicago. Good way to kick off the holidays and enjoy yourself. Get something already under the tree that Real Radio is providing for you guys for listening. Dom's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the Heaters got a W last night, 140-123. They spanked the Clippers. Big game by Bam, who dropped in 27. Powell dropped in 30. Heaters are playing great in South Beach. Definitely an advantage when they are home. They've only lost one time. There was a Monday Night Football game last night. Patriots continued winning and surprising everybody, beating the Giants 33-15. They were favorites, but they are having a great season. And right now they have the best record in the AFC, and the Bears have the best record in the NFC. Two big surprises. If somebody asked you about both of these teams in August, don't tell me you would have said the Bears and the Patriots are going to have the best records, because you're full of you-know-what. Nobody had a clue about this. Hats off to two of the coaches. They both turned these teams around.
I was like, not even you yesterday. You were kind of arguing with Manny about it with the Bears, and you were like, what, the Bears? Because he has a lot of love for them.
Who? With who?
Manny, when he called yesterday,
I was
talking about
surprised.
it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I really am. I'm shocked that they've turned it around. Their quarterbacks played well. They've done all the things they need to do. I don't know how they're going to do in the playoffs. We'll see. I'm still not sold on them, but I like the Rams out of the NFC, but it's early. And you also got to see who gets hurt and who's healthy, which is a big aspect of all sports. So we'll see. College basketball tonight, the Gators are playing Dukies. That is tonight, and they are getting 7.5 points. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. I will be there Friday after the Penthouse is live at Strikes because I go over there after every time we do the show and I get a gelato. Good news if you want a casino and you're in the metropolitan area, they did vote yesterday and they got it passed that Hard Rock and Bally's getting licensed in New York. So they're going to put one by Queens where the Shea Stadium is Mr. Cohn.
Wow.
Who owns the Mets. It's all over the place. It's big news. It was speculated for a long time, but the Hard Rock's involved and also Bally's is. So Cohn, who owns the Mets, is going to be putting one on the in that area in Queens. So that'll definitely affect Atlantic City, and it'll definitely affect Connecticut for the casinos because people will definitely want to. And there's one license, I think, that was approved in the Bronx. I don't know where that is, but big news for people up north that you're going to have casinos in the state of New York. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
Well, more so just right in like where, because I know that they have casinos, because you said in the state of New York, they have them up north. They have casinos.
I'm not sure.
No, they do.
Which ones? Connecticut, I know they have.
No, but I've been up.
Foxwoods in Connecticut.
Foxwoods, yeah. No, but in New York years ago, driving up to like around Syracuse area and stuff like that.
I've been the one too. Yeah.
Yes, I remember seeing casinos out there, and that was my first marriage because his family lived up there.
They were trying.
It's been a while.
The Jay-Z was trying for a long time to get it in Manhattan and Times Square.
Yeah, so New York City a little different, but the state of New York has had casinos.
Yeah, so they are. This is a big thing that Steve Cohen wanted for a long time. He was pushing for it. So looks like he's going to get it. May not get the Mets in the World Series, but looks like he's going to get them.
Yeah, this is the big deal is that they have licensed for New York City.
Yeah.
That's the big deal.
So hats off to them. And again, might not be able to get the Mets in the World Series, but yet he can have some roulette tables, which is a big thing. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, we're asking a couple different things today. You guys can bring up anything you like, but the one thing we're asking is about bagels. Where are there some good bagel places? We've got a couple already. And also, yes, Tom?
I have 2 talkbacks if you want real quick.
Okay, Tom.
Sorry, G, didn't mean to bring you down, but some of those prices are crazy. On a good note, I had the Patriots last night, and I stopped betting crazy 4- and 5-leg parlay, so we seen the figure get a nice plus in front of it. We got to change things up for this increase in bills we got to pay. And if you guys think about this missing paper, G did not steal that paper. He tried to burn the building down over the weekend by leaving the heater on, okay? A lot simpler than just throwing out the paper.
True. All evidence.
And from that, he's now not turning on his heater now.
Just dealing with it.
Yeah,
he's protesting it.
Yeah, because now he's back to rubbing his hands, and you know how I feel about that. And somebody says, I see Greek is still rubbing his hands together like he's looking at a tasty brunette.
I'm not protesting. I was wrong. We did find out that Johnny C is like you, was still pitching.
He's not, I don't think you're protesting. You're just afraid that you won't that you'll forget again, right? Is that what you're doing? So you'd rather be safe than sorry?
Management was very mad at me. I mean, they said
I get it. You left it on. It's a heater. You left it on for 4 days.
Typical management. They'll knock you and crush you for one little thing.
You could have burnt down a whole building.
It happens.
But this is
you
your
got
third or fourth time.
insurance.
They've already talked about
We got
it.
insurance, you hear him?
Oh my gosh. This has been a conversation that's been had already. I even texted you the other day like, hey, don't worry, I'll turn off your heater for you after you left. Dom got it talking to for you, which he shouldn't have. But
I said
this
that.
is a thing.
I said that. So again, how do you solve a problem? You just eliminate it. So we don't put the heater on ever again, and that's it.
All right. I'm nice and toasty because I remember.
Face it towards you, Fran. You have to.
Because I remember to turn mine up.
Yeah, you can you can take it and put it on you.
No,
I don't want to put it on because you know what?
Enough.
Yeah, I don't want to get management mad, and I need my job. Obviously, I have to feed my dog, so I don't want any problems. And I said, you know what? Even I told the market manager today. I said it has nothing to do with Dom. He does enough things wrong around here. Let's not
don't add more.
let's not add more to this plate.
So get into a text message, and then I'll talk about the things the parades and the tree lightings that are going on this week because there are a few today. Before we go and do our prize for Chicago. So 47142 it says for someone who does so much shady stuff as Greek, or at least he runs in the circles. He's a little sheltered. There isn't a thing that exists that he can't go get on the black market. Yeah. Why the hell do you think there has been a problem with opioids for the last 2 decades, man? There isn't a thing we can't get for you, from stolen guns to stolen meds, and every golf cart and classic car or motorcycle. We can get it if you have the cash, buddy, is what they say.
I understand that. It's just not a circle I run in. So I was just asking legitimately, can you get it without a doctor's prescription? I did not know, Your Honor.
All right, Your Honor. All right, so things going on as far as, because there's some today, so I just want to make sure that you're aware if you want to get in the festive spirit. Holiday spirit is set to begin Palm Beach with Worth Avenue tree lighting. That is going to start today. That is December 2nd at 6 p.m. And you can watch it on Channel 25 News, WPBF. It's going to broadcast live from there, so you can watch that.
Don, you could go find a rich guy.
Ooh.
The Sandy Tree and Holiday in Paradise. The world's only 35-foot holiday sand tree is almost ready. West Palm Beach waterfront. Clematis by night. Holiday tree lighting ceremony will take place this Thursday, kicking off at 6 o'clock. That's from 6 to 10. They said that there's going to be a celebration, feature music by Sound Society. It'll also include free and special entertainment and photos with Santa.
Nice.
We have a holiday street parade. Boca Raton. Boca is set to celebrate the holidays with its 53rd annual holiday street parade. Music, floats, lights, and more. Did you know they did a parade?
Yes.
That is tomorrow night at 7:30. A night parade sounds fun.
That's right. They go right past Strikes.
It is, yeah. Federal Highway from Meisner Park, 5th Street to Meisner Park. Let's see. So if you are driving, just know that area will be closed starting at 5 p.m. Let's see. What else we got going on? I know, G-Man, you said that. Oh, that's what the... Glenn Glazer will be hosting that. We have the Holiday Boat Parade, Palm Beach Holiday Boat Parade. That is Saturday, December 6th along the Intercoastal Waterway. If you guys have never seen this, it is so cool to see the boats all done up with lights and Santa. And G-Man, who is going to be there? Do you remember who the Grand Marshals are?
For which one?
The Holiday Boat Parade.
Mo and Sally.
There you go. Mo and Sally from Cool 105.5 is going to be there.
What's with the salt shaker, G-Man?
Salt shaker anybody.
He's always trying to throw you under. I love it.
I didn't salt
Get
shaker.
underneath that bus.
I like Mo and Sally. They're very nice. I really do. I would say I did in public.
And then tonight.
But Franny's event.
No. Oh, yeah. He lets them in here. Like, yeah, let's bring him in. December 2nd, tonight, Old School Square. Yes, G-Man, that 100-foot Christmas tree, Delray Beach. They're having their tree lighting event, and that is happening tonight. Atlantic Avenue, Old School Square. A ceremony will feature the official lighting of that massive tree starting at 7 o'clock, along with Yuletide street festivities. They're going to have live music, a silent disco, games, and a holiday village with ice skating, a carousel, and Santa visits.
Wow.
They put Santa in the tree, right? Isn't that what he is?
Yeah, he's in the tree. And it's the biggest tree supposedly in the state of Florida.
I haven't been there yet. I've seen it, but I haven't been inside the tree. I would like to, I've never been inside of it.
And again, tonight's the lighting. It's on for obviously the whole month of December. Tonight is a crazy night with all these tree lightings. You'll get the biggest crowds. I think Las Olas is tonight, too, because I'm supposed to go to a party down there, and I think it is tonight. I could be mistaken, but I think it's tonight. But double-check Fort Lauderdale's websites. This is the week. And Rockefeller Center is tomorrow night.
Royal Ponciana Plaza, surfboard tree lighting. That is going to be going on Palm Beach. That's tomorrow night. Music, drinks, and food. A unique surfboard tree decorated with thumb brown stripes and a special topper. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Downtown Lake Worth beach tree lighting is going to be going on. Let's see what else we have. And that's it so far. I'll find a longer list for you, but that's what I got. I just want to make sure that I was repeating myself. I just want to make sure that I stated the ones that were happening this evening.
There it is, people. So, again, if you're in the areas, also don't be surprised if things are shut down, because they will be. And parking, too. That's something else you got to plan. Plan ahead of time and get there early. I was at last week the Meisner Park when they lit the tree. It was crazy. But it was great. The kids loved it. It's a lot of fun, and it gets you in the spirit. Speaking of the spirit, we're gonna give in spirit here at Real Radio. We give you a giveaway every day at 11:45, and today's giveaway is Chicago. Got any Chicago music, Dom, in there? Maybe a little Saturday in the Park? No, you don't feel like doing it? Okay, it's too much work. I'm sorry. I don't want to bother you, buddy. I know you got a lot going on. UFC this weekend.
Is that your favorite Chicago song? Because there's so many. Like, You're the Inspiration. Will You Still Love Me? There's so many jams. Hard to say. I'm sorry. If you leave me now.
Eventually you're going to leave me anyway. So leave me now.
Day's going to come eventually.
There's so many.
The day's going to come eventually. You're going to leave me.
Yeah. It's happened. When I came back.
Why? I wasn't sure if you were going to come back.
I wasn't either.
Yeah, either was I. I hoped and I prayed. I remember God was like, again, Franny coming back. Stop, Greek. 877-927-6969. Flood the phone lines. Let Dobster work. I mean, he doesn't do jack all day. He put up a couple direct decorations in here. He thinks what the hell he did. And he can't even shut off the heater when I leave. It's crazy. 877-927-6969. Chicago is coming, and we got tickets. And Franny's right. They got a great library of songs. Mm-hmm. That's the only one that always hits me in my head.
Yeah,
Saturday in the bar. But there is so many that they have. So call us right now at 877-927-6969. The Greek Casino is open. And guess what? Stephen Cohen does not own this one. Domster, are we ready?
Yep. First up, we have is Croup.
Who?
Croup.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, you, Greek.
Happy holidays.
Ready to go, man. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas.
Nice. Let me ask you, are you a fan of Chicago?
Well, my dad played for the Cubs, and he's from that area. So, yeah, I mean, you got to like the horns, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's cool. All right. I hope you win, and thanks for listening to Real Radio. What is your selection?
My baseball number was 5. Do I got to be exact on
No. It's you can be the first 18 or 19 to 36, black or red or odd or even. Only have to select one.
I'll do the one with the 5 in it.
First 18. Okay. I'm spinning the wheel for you.
There you go.
And also, if 0 comes out, we do make that the first 18 too. So hopefully you win for Chicago, and your number 5, that'll fit right in the number. So hopefully it happens.
All right.
5 works for odd, too.
He didn't pick odd, did he? He picked the first 18.
He didn't say anything. He said he liked 5.
He said he picked Dom. Shut up, Mike.
Yeah, the 18.
Yeah, he said first 18, DB. And he wins. 11 black. Yeah, way to beat.
Which is odd, too.
You won. It doesn't matter. You won, Group.
Way to beat, Group. Nice job.
I was going to suggest let's spin first, and then we'll figure out what I was saying.
Oh, that's nice. Doesn't work here like that, buddy. But you won anyway. Way to stick it to Domster. Thank you so much.
There you go. Hey, thank you guys for everything you do. You guys are enjoyable.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Dom, when you get a moment, get his information, please.
Okay, buddy.
Thank you so much. 877-927-6969. Do you think Dom makes it to the weekend? Call us, let us know, or text us. Also, where can you get a good bagel? And if maybe you went to a tree lighting ceremony last year or years in the past, what's the best one? Maybe you want to tell us that. You guys can add anything to the table that you want, but let us know. Maybe you went to a tree lighting. Man, I go every year, and it's awesome. I think the only thing people probably complain about is the parking, which is tough. I get that. But get there early and maybe stay late, just like a game, and you won't have to deal with the traffic. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. This year at the Hard Rock, we are having the Orange Bowl and the championship. So we're getting pretty lucky if you're a college football fan. 2 big games. The Orange Bowl is always great. I've attended many of them. And the championship is going to be January 19th. Franny, if Georgia went, would you want to be at the championship game?
Of course I would.
All right. Well, we're going to try to make that happen for you in 2002. Only if Georgia goes. I know if they don't go, you wouldn't want to go. Dom, you have something?
Nope.
Okay. So we'll see what happens with that. That's going to be at Hard Rock Stadium January 19th, which is going to be great. It's a Monday night, by the way. It'll be very cool. We get 2 big games. I'm excited about the Orange Bowl. And I think the Orange Bowl is an afternoon game, but you would have to go to their website. I think it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which would be good too. And again, the playoff will be announced shortly. We'll see what happens with the Canes, if they get in or not. I know a lot of Canes are very hopeful, so am I, but I don't think they're going to make it. I just don't. It would be amazing if they put them in and kick Notre Dame out because they beat them head-to-head. But said it yesterday, it's just they don't remember games in August.
It's just weird that they don't. Why are they not including that head-to-head match? I know it was a month ago or so, or 2 months, but
3 months ago.
But still, it's just like
I agree.
Why have them go head-to-head then?
I agree 100%. They look at common opponents, and also Miami has got bigger margins of victory than Notre Dame. Notre Dame has a bigger fan base. I mean, the committee says they're not biased, but they are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, they are. You're human, you're biased. And you know what? You're always going to lean toward one way or not. Computers don't, and they had problems with that. There's no perfect system. I mean, there's 12 teams. Teams 13 and 14 are going to bitch. If there was 16, 17, and 18. But the Canes, it would have been nice. And also it hurt them. We talked about yesterday, SMU lost. And that was one of the teams that they lost. Both games they lost, they shouldn't have lost.
Mm-hmm.
They should have beat SMU. They lost in overtime. And Louisville was just a Friday night where, you know what, they just didn't show up. So maybe we'll get lucky. It'd be great if they do get lucky and get into the playoff. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know, favorite bagel spot that you guys have. That you're like, man, it is the best bagels. When you come down to Florida, people always say pizza and bagels, you can't get good ones down here. But there are a lot of places that have great ones. Long Island Bagel, they're new, and it's very good. I do like them. But let us know if there's a place in the area that you guys know that we can maybe go to in West Palm. And again, I'm asking, not the station, not Franny or Tom. Franny made Franny made that clear. She's like, all right, Greek's asking. We're not asking.
What type of bagel do you like, G-Man?
Plain.
Okay.
I like plain. Maybe onion, but rare. But yeah, maybe a plain. I usually like plain. Light butter. I don't like butter smacked on, like it's all over the place. And when you say light, they usually they still give you a lot. But yeah, there's a lot of places I know south. I don't know any up here.
You might be just getting healthy butter instead. When you say light butter, they might be just giving you like that healthy butter instead.
Maybe. There's a couple places
I don't think they are.
Yeah. There's a couple places by Strikes that we go to. The Broken Egg is good. I went there the other day, actually, because we watched Ohio State against Michigan. A bunch of us at Strikes. Great. It was a great day. The weather was perfect. And we ended up catching it. And they have good food there, too. But I'm looking more in this area. So it's
maybe like by Jupiter area, maybe by someone that is a friend of Franny.
No, she lives in Delray.
Oh, sorry.
Get your geography straight, bro. She lives in Delray.
Oh, you know better.
Well, I mean, you ask.
My girlfriend Sarah, that used to be, she's in Jupiter.
Yeah, she's in Jupiter, but she's off the market. And she's got a lot of stuff going on. She's too busy. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Don't forget, December 14th, big event with the Gator. Franny, what's going on December 14th? Come on, one time.
Oh, my goodness.
Sailfish Marina.
Yeah, we're doing 12 Guitars of Christmas, and this is an event that's been going on for 22 years with the Gator, and we have 12. Well, I'm not going to tell you exactly, but I said there was a surprise guitar.
Yeah,
so we actually have 13 guitars, and that 13th one is so sweet. But we have 12 guitars signed by Billy Idol, Bret Michaels, Styx, Third Eye Blind, Iron Maiden, just to name a few of them. And what you have to do is show up with new unwrapped toys for Marine's Toys for Tots. And we ask that at least $10, and so does Marine Toys for Tots or more, because it is one of those things where some people show up with those Hot Wheels, and we'll come up with like 30 of them, and then somebody bought a $50 gift. So we try to make it, which is fair for everybody, and what they do suggest $10 or more on a gift. But they said this is Marine Toys for Tots. Also remember what Mo from Mo and Sally Cool 105.5, he brought up something that a lot of people don't think about. There's also teenagers that need. It's not just the little kids.
Mm-hmm.
So something you can think of that a teen girl or boy would like, something with sports or makeup or something like that. Absolutely think about them too, and the little kids. But it all goes locally here, Palm Beach County Marine Toys for Tots. You bring a toy. We give you a raffle ticket. That raffle ticket could score you one of these signed guitars. So that's December 14th, a Sunday, and that is kicking off 2 p.m., Sailfish Marina, Singer Island. My buddies with the Happiness Club Band are going to be playing. But, yeah, it should be a good time. And not just that, we're going to have a bar in the area. It's going to be outside. You can go inside and eat dinner. It's a great place to go and just spend the day there. There's a tiki bar right next to us, so I think it's going to be a fun time.
All right, there it is, December 14th. We'll give you more details, and we'll remind you guys as we get closer. Great event, though, with Francis and Jason. They've been doing this for years, and it's a great thing for the kids.
Megan will be there with us, too, helping host the event, because she's on after us on the Gator.
Who's that? Why don't we promote a whole friggin' station?
Well, she's
Who
on
does
vacation. She's with us.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's. Well, there's local talent, and she's one of them that is going to be there.
Okay, Megan will be there, and she's very delightful to be around.
Bagels with Deli, location, Delray and Boca. That's Mary from Boynton. Have you heard of them?
Yes, but I'm looking for places up here.
Bagels with Deli. All right, jeez. Yeah, but we understand it's not always about you. You're putting it out there. Maybe some people live in Boca and Delray and they want a new good bagel place.
You're right, Franny.
Jeez.
Man, stop thinking about yourself.
It's not always about you.
It's hard for him to wrap his head around that.
I didn't tell you today I love you. It's a show. Of course I care about the community. I just pumped the Gator event. I should get a bonus for that.
Oh, my God.
We got a break.
You're in a doghouse, by the way.
What did he do?
That bad text last night.
Oh, bad text. Uh-oh.
Your Christmas.
Spank me.
Oh, he wants... G-man. Take him up on that offer.
I'm going to pass it out.
Oh.
Ask one of your girls at Hard Rock to do that for you. Get one of your Scoots mods down there. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a crash. That's going to be on Okeechobee Boulevard, eastbound, before Indian Road blocking the left lane. Stay to the right of that. Aside from that, 95, the Turnpike, accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. It's a warm and muggy one as well. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s through the afternoon. We're a little bit warmer. This is ahead of a cold front boundary that moves in later. It will bring the small chance of a few isolated showers and then cooler air overnight. We're back in the low 60s tomorrow morning with highs in the upper 70s for Wednesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New at Lowe's, Pro Block Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams. Engineered for pros to dry fast, lock stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday here on Real Radio, December 2nd. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, 92.1, 1017, and of course, on the iHeartRadio app. Speaking of the iHeartRadio app, we have a really cool feature. If you want to leave us a voice message, we call it Talk Back. You search for Real Radio 921. You see this little microphone icon. You click on it, and you can leave us a voice message. And if it's worthy enough, well, then Dom will play it on air for you to hear. Speaking of Dom, hi, Dom.
Hey there.
What's going on? This is Franny, and of course, we have G-Man. Hi, Greek.
Good afternoon, Francis. And every day at 12 o'clock, Francis brings us in from break. It's in our new deal.
You should have saw his face when you brought us in. He was like, what's going on here? G-Man, she does it all the time.
Every 12 o'clock.
No, when you're gallivanting out there.
Yeah, I'm gallivanting.
When you're late is when I do it, yes.
Yeah, you do a
Somebody
great job.
has to, yeah.
Yeah, you do a great job.
Somebody's got to bring us in.
They can just wait. Now we're going to do some facts of fun.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
Okie dokie. December 2nd, it
I
is
thought you were about to start singing.
Business of Popping Corn Day. Giving Tuesday, which you talked about earlier. It is International, where we go? Excuse me, it's National Mutt, like the doggy, Mutt Day. Play Basketball Day. National Fritter Day.
What is that?
Like a fritter. You can have a corn fritter. You can have a corn fritter.
Okay.
You can have what kind of fritter you want.
I didn't even know what it was.
There's an apple fritter, a fritter, fried dough with whatever you want to put in it.
I didn't know.
A conch fritter. Those are good. You ever have a conch fritter?
No. Is that like a Gucci backpack?
Huh?
Just go ahead.
What?
Do you know what a fritter is, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Another day that I know girl Megan posted something. I believe it is on our IG. If not, I have to post it there. It is National Bartender Day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's weird. This calendar's wrong. It says it's Cyber Monday, but it's Tuesday.
Maybe it's for yesterday.
So it's either but it says December 2nd. So maybe it's because it just keeps on going. It's National Bartender Day or Bartender Appreciation Day. It's International Sweater Festival.
Ooh.
Yeah, did you guys wear your sweater?
No.
No?
No.
What is Ugly Sweater Day?
I didn't get the memo.
There is one. National Skip School Day. Did the kids know this?
Do we think it would be more toward like May or April when it's nice weather?
The Skip School Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how many kids actually are like, yeah, it's a holiday.
Because
I'm
up
allowed to.
north today, they got crushed with snow.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Do you have any interest of going up north to see the snow?
I don't know. Do you want to go?
Don't ask me.
Okay. Dom, do you want to go?
Tom, do you want to go?
Wow, you're mean. It's a show. I'm not serious. My God. Don't ask me.
Are we doing a show from a resort? On a mountain?
Oh, my God.
If you can't tell, I'm trying to buy some time because my computer's not working.
877-927-6969. Where can we borrow some time?
I got some time. I got a talk back for you, G-Man.
Oh, I hope it's not like that. Go ahead.
First, I was on G's side for the misspeaks. Then I moved to Francis and Dominic.
Francis.
The paper said $476 misspeaks. Pay up, G.
I love it. Wow, 476. I can't find it. But
He must have saw it on the camera.
That's probably it. Oh, totally. All right, so I'm ready. I'm ready to roll. So here we go for which we're going to be doing them on because, of course, I still do it. It's bartend. So for a Bartender Appreciation Day / National Bartender Day, here are some facts. The world's first recorded cocktail recipe dates back to 1806. A New York publication described it as a mix of spirits, sugar, water, and bitters. Basically, it was like an old-fashioned before they became very cool and trendy. Bartenders, and some still are, were once seen as celebrities. In the mid-1800s, superstar bartenders like Jerry Thomas toured the country and performed flashy cocktail shows long before flair bartending was a thing. Our buddy Rob, who calls in here quite often, he is an excellent flair bartender, and he travels the world for competitions and typically takes home
He's the one who
trophy.
does the thing with Safari, correct?
Yes. There's a cocktail that can only be legally made by one bartender. They said in New Orleans, their Ramos Gin Fizz was once so iconic that the bar kept the recipe locked away and only trusted one bartender because he would prepare it correctly. Nowadays, anybody can do it. But yeah, back in the day, like, just this guy. You guys can't see the recipe.
Wow, that's amazing. That's job security.
The longest recorded bartender shift, 24 hours straight. Oh my God, I would die. A UK bartender set the record by mixing over 1,600 drinks in one day.
Wow.
Talk about needing a drink after work, right? They said bartenders can actually smell fake IDs. Experienced bartenders get so good at reading people that many say they notice tiny behaviors, nervous tells, or even the scent of a freshly laminated fake ID. I don't know if anymore because you can't make them like you used to. It's not a piece of paper laminated like it once was.
It's so hard. It's so easy today, I think, for kids. Years ago, it was different. I think.
Years ago it was easy
Yeah.
to make fake IDs.
Yeah.
The term bar comes from an actual bar. The wooden rail across the counter literally barred patrons from the alcohol and protected bartenders from rowdy guests, so that's why. There's a world championship for flair bartending, which I'm sure Rob has done. People compete flipping bottles, juggling shakers, not dropping a thing. After a few, it is really impressive what these people can do.
Oh, yeah, it is. Definitely.
Let's see a couple things for National Bartender Day. Did you know the Bloody Mary has over 100 known variations? I didn't. Any bartender says it's the one drink they judge customers on because your toppings reveal your personality. They said apparently if you like bacon in it, it means fun but chaotic. So I guess I'm fun but chaotic. And then finally here, they were once considered chemists. Early cocktails use ingredients like phosphates, tonics, and even medicinal syrups. So basically bars were pharmacies without the waiting room chairs. And you felt good after you were done, right?
Sure.
And there you go for your Bartender Appreciation Day.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show to give you some fun facts. Ooh, wheel fell off. Home Alone 2 was filmed, I think, in the early 90s. I think 92. And the whole Plaza Suite that he was in, hanging out, and the Hot Fudge Sundae and all that stuff was very, very cool. But in early 90s, it was $2,100 for the day. And now it is $8,500. Same suite. Wow.
Crazy.
That is a huge difference. Mingada. Woo. Same suite, too. I don't know if it's the same ice cream, but same suite. Who do you got, Dumpster?
I got Manny on the phone.
Manny, one call a week. What's up?
Ooh, baby, please don't go. Oh, hey.
Why do you still do drugs?
Because they're fun.
Ding, ding, ding. Of course, Tom says ding, ding, ding.
They're fun.
Because
That's
they're
a
fun.
good answer.
They're fun. And they're free.
Yeah, that's right. It's
They're
your life.
free. Where are you going?
Yeah. Where do you get them from?
None, yeah.
What's up?
Hey, I got a fake ID story.
Go ahead.
So when I was like 18, 19, a friend of mine and me worked at a computer company down in Boca.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where they started like the card readers. That company started like that's where they started doing the card readers. Like, you know, I'm sure the ones that you guys use at your job to get into the building. And me and my buddy, we were, you know, cool ass dudes. You know, we're hip hop heads. You know, we dressed fresh. And at that place was a bunch of nerds. You know, and so they wanted to be cool with me and my boy John. And so they made us fake IDs. They had like this program where they made fake IDs.
Oh, wow.
So, like, yeah, just make us fake IDs from another place, you know, another state. So they made us fake IDs from Texas. So they changed our names up and everything. So one day, JP and me, it's a Friday night, and we want to go to the strip club, and I kept my fake ID at my parents' house. I lived with my girlfriend. And I was like, well, let's go to my parents' crib to go grab the fake IDs. So we were there. My dad, he was a roofer his whole life, and some of his workers lived next door to us, and they were rowdy-ass dudes, man. And they got into it with my boy and me, and, you know, we ended up fighting them, getting into it with them, and police showed up, and I got a broken hand. I broke my hand on one of the guys' face.
Jeez.
Police are coming, and they're trying. Well, I'm not even going to get into that, but the police showed up, and I was ready. Like, we were ready to jump in my car and go to the strip club. So I already had my fake ID in my back pocket ready to go. So when the 5-0 showed up, they asked me for my ID, and I just pulled it out, and I gave them my fake ID. My dad just happened to be outside. He came out with all the ruckus. And the lady keeps calling me Juan, right? She's like, Juan, chill out. Juan. Because that's not the name on the fake ID.
Oh, okay. What'd your dad say?
My dad's like, hey, he whispered. No, so the lady keeps putting her hand on my shoulder and be like, hey, Juan, chill out. And I'm like, who the hell is Juan?
You forgot that was a name on your ID? Oh, goodness.
It's because I forgot. I didn't even think that I had given him that ID. You know? I never would have gave him that ID. But I was just so, like, adrenaline. My hand was killing me. And so my dad whispers in my ear. He's like, hey, you gave her your fake ID. You messed up. And right there, like, a light bulb turned on. I was like, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't want to press charges. I'm just going to go to sleep. You guys have a good day.
So did she totally forget it, and you didn't have to worry about your fake ID?
Yeah, it's because they just wanted to know the story. The guys, like 6 of them against my buddy and on me, and they were trying to get they were messing with me and my buddy, the cops, and I was like, my friend can't even see because they hit him in the face with a pipe.
Oh.
So, like, the side of his eye, like, right by his nose, he was leaking.
Oh.
And so I was like, the dude's almost dying. He's losing blood, and there's 6 of them, and there's 2 of us, and you're messing with me. You're messing with one? And, yeah, but nothing ever came of it. The neighbors moved. My dad lost 4 workers, you know.
Oh, that's...
But, yeah, I broke my like, you know the bone on the side of your hand that runs along with the pinky?
Yeah.
That part of my hand, I broke it.
Well, that's an unfortunate story.
Yeah, but it's a good story with a fake ID, Juan. Good job. Yeah. Maybe you should start calling in as Juan.
Okay. Hey. Never mind.
Hey, Juan, did you know my name was supposed to be Juanita?
Oh, thank God they didn't.
Nice. Juan and Juanita.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Juanita after my great-grandmother. Didn't happen.
Oh, you still would have been hot.
Very.
Still,
I
wow.
know. Greece like, thank God. I was like, that's my great grandmother's name. Jeez.
I think Juanita's a tough name. Francis, a little sexy.
Oh, that made you ugly.
Manny, where'd you get your name from?
My mom and my dad's both. They put together their two names. So my mom's name was Emma, and my dad's name is Manuel. So they named me Emmanuel.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You working
Greek,
today?
where'd you get your name from?
Where'd I get my name from?
Yeah, Greek.
My mom was Italian. My dad was Greek. So they went with Greek. They were going to go with Italian. But last minute, he went out. Are you working today or just hanging out?
Yeah, I'm working right now. So yesterday I was supposed to go to a Heat game. My nephews are in town from Chicago, and they invited my brother and a couple of my nephews here. And so I was like, hell yeah, and I'm going to get rained out. And because it rained all day, but like the company I'm working for, it's not like it's just two of us.
Okay.
In the past, I worked for a company that was 40 of us. So if it starts raining, they don't want you sitting around waiting, you know? They say, hey, go home.
Okay.
And not this guy. I worked till like 7:30 yesterday, which I don't mind, you know, I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
But I didn't get a chance to go to the Heat game.
Good game. They ended up blowing out the Clippers.
Yeah, my brother and them, they left like in the beginning of the fourth quarter. They started heading home.
Yeah, it was a good game. They're playing good at home this year.
Yeah, good for them.
All right, Manny, appreciate the call. Thank you so much.
No, I'm not done.
I sort of think you are.
Greek said you're done.
I thought you were done when you called.
All right, guys, I love you.
I love you, Manuel. 877-927-6969. If you have something to add that's a little better than that phone call, call us. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, a couple things on the table. Where is a good bagel place from here to East Jabip? Wherever you want to tell me. We're not going to narrow it down. I was going earlier, like this area around the station, but Franny said that was selfish and I was wrong. So I'm going to just send it out for everywhere.
Let's see.
That's nice of you.
Wait, I already said the bagels with deli, right? Let's see. That is, okay, so bagels with deli. That's actually Mary is BJ's wife, Mary from Boynton, because he said, my wife just texted in as Mary in Boynton. Let's see. And they're like, doesn't he live in Boca? He does, but for some reason, he wants to find one closer to work. So when he's up here, he has a fresh bagel because it takes him about an hour and a half to drive up this way.
No, in the mornings, I know where I'm at. I'm saying when I'm up here sometimes.
Yeah, but you're not up here that often.
Well, I usually get here in the morning, like 7:38, and if I want a bagel, then I'm like, where am I going to go?
That is so, that did not make any sense.
What did I say? I'm usually here about 7:30.
Yeah, you said in the morning you don't care because you're down there, so you can work out. But then you just said in the morning you're here, so you want to get a bagel up here.
Sometimes I want to get a bagel up here.
And you said because sometimes
Where are you?
Because you said because sometimes I'm up here. You're up here
6 days a week.
All right, let's see. Sour seed bagels, downtown West Palm Beach. Somebody said.
Okay.
Somebody agrees with Dom, Brooklyn Water Bagels, North Lake, Palm Beach Gardens. Another person said, when they said the sour seed bagel is on Fern Street, downtown West Palm. And we said, listening to Rover this morning, talk about driving into work during the snow. The kids all had school off anyhow. Not so fortunate for the kids down here. No, it's not. So for the skip school day, they actually got a snow day up north. But not here because we have very beautiful weather. Today we do. Yesterday it was rainy.
Yeah, they up north got a lot of snow. I know they were in the New York City area, they were expecting 6 to 10 inches. Also might affect flights. So if you are going up north, I would definitely check because there might definitely be some delays. 877-927-6969. Whatever you guys want to call us and bring to the table, let us know. We don't have to, we'll step off the bagels for a while.
So this is interesting, and I have a couple of stories we can get into, but we always talk about how the younger generation, this is more millennials who, Dom is one, I'm also a millennial, I'm the older part of the millennials, but the claim is here that these are the things that are ruining dating, and it's something specifically that men are doing. And we have talked about how they have a hard time actually approaching women these days. And it's women too. It's not just the guy, but according to this is the one men's lazy habit that's fueling what they call a dating crisis. Do you want to guess what that is?
Tom, sir, you're in the age group.
I I think having a lot of options have changed the dating world today because I think a lot of the.
But according to this, so hold on, this is the one thing. They're calling it a lazy habit that men have that is fueling the dating crisis.
A habit?
And I don't know if you're going to get it, but
I don't have anything.
Yeah. And I don't know if you're ever on dating apps or not. So what they're saying, and this is millennials in particular, they said it's causing a dating crisis. It's really not. But according to new reports, 70% of straight millennial men say they never or rarely update their dating profiles since they created them. And so they could have been created 10 years ago.
Okay.
And they said, and this was Newsweek.com talking about it, they said the matter becomes an outdated profile, old photos, no bio edits, little efforts, sends out a loud signal. Like, hey, I'm not really into this. Matchmakers say many men have emotionally checked out before dating even begins.
Great.
Meanwhile, women are more likely to stay active, updating their bios, changing their photos, widening search areas if they can't find somebody locally, right?
Yeah.
They said that energy shift means more women are often doing all the heavy lifting while men remain kind of passive.
I can see that.
They said the result, what might look like bad vibes or bad matches, isn't always about chemistry. It may just be the lack of effort. The guy who could totally be your perfect match could be there, but it doesn't look like it to you because he hasn't done anything to his profile in years. So they say in that, and some experts say it's fueling what many are calling a full-blown dating crisis when it happens to it, because you have all these women who are putting forth the effort and the work into it, and the guys aren't, and so they're thinking that they just don't have a match out there.
Makes sense. And I could see guys being lazy about it, just being like, hey, I'm just going to leave what I got. I'm not going to change it. Where females, like a lot of different things, are more on it, more responsible, and maybe also want to update. Like, hey, if they get a new picture that looks good, they're like, hey, let me put this up there. I look better. Different things.
Mm-hmm.
And guys are tentatively, sometimes they're a little lazy.
Because they said a lot of women, they have that desire for a man to take the lead and show more effort. So it leaves them disappointed when they see the lack of effort, even when it's just on their profile.
Yeah, sure. I can see that. People look at it and people judge. It might not be the case, but you know what? Sometimes a lot of times you don't know somebody, you come up with a thought in your head and you could be totally wrong. I've done it. I think everybody's done it. You look at somebody like Dom. He looks like a nice guy and just a hardworking kid. He's actually not. 877-927-6969.
Thanks, G.
Got to get you back for that text last night. A little poke the bear. If you missed earlier in the show, Dom sent me a text after the Clippers were getting blown out by the Heaters, and he sent me but you did send me one about Tua the other day, not knowing if I had the Dolphins.
Oh, the Tua text I sent you?
Yeah, that was funny.
Nice throw, Tua.
And it comes out of nowhere. That's what cracks me up about your text messages. They're so like out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh God. But yeah, gamblers etiquette. I don't think you should send anything to anybody when they got money on a game, because they're not in a good mood if they're losing, obviously. And so when you text somebody something about winning, maybe you're having a good day, they're having a bad day, or making fun of the team or a selection, it could piss people off. 877-927-6969. Tree lighting. There are a few tonight in the area, and there are some tomorrow night. But if you've ever been to one that you enjoy, let us know. Or maybe one you might be like, hey, I go every year, and this is the place to park. Because parking is always an issue that people struggle with. I know in Delray and Atlantic, it's going to be tough to park tonight, but I know there's going to be a lot of different places that you can. There's a lot of houses, too, that people let you park in the driveway. You got to pay cash, but you can park in the area. And that's going to be there tonight. And I think somebody did text me. I was right. Los Olas is tonight. Also, they're a big tree lighting. If you ever want to go down south, like Brickell or Miami, they have some beautiful decorations.
I'll be down in that area tomorrow, Brickell. So,
oh yeah,
Art Basel, or whatever you call it. How do you call it? Is it Art
Yeah.
Basel? Art Basel. It's here, and it's crazy. It's one of those things that just it slowly creeps in, and then people start talking about it once it's out and about. But yeah, there's a lot of the big parties that are happening. And if you haven't been, it's a really cool event, especially if you like art. And a lot of who's who and to be seen and celebrities. But yes, this is the 23rd year that it's returning to Miami. And you just got to check the website because they have all kinds of fun events and things that are going on. But I'm going to be going down with my boy Tony and his friend Zeus, who's fantastic. So he lives in the UK, but he comes down here, and he met him years ago when they were doing the big art projects in downtown West Palm. Remember when they were revamping and they were doing all the art on the side of the buildings and stuff and trying to make it? And we had our own little art festival for a little bit. That was a lot of work that he did. And so he has his own thing going on, and it's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited about it. But, yeah, he's got... It's like a VIP event that he has for his artwork. So I think,
Cool.
So I think it'd be really cool. I've been down there to work, but I've not been there to bartend events, but I've not been there to actually go to an art opening, which I think will be really cool.
That's awesome.
And taking the Brightline down. It's been a while since I've taken the Brightline.
Oh, sounds like a great evening.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that...
It's our little secret.
That's dark.
Wow. That was dark.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach expressways look good. We are accident-free on the Turnpike and 95. Slow down Gateway Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. We have a right lane block there, and we're slow State Road 7 North at Belvedere Road. Left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Super Sure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 8163775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here, and if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. It's a warm and muggy one as well. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s through the afternoon. We're a little bit warmer. This is ahead of a cold front boundary that moves in later. It will bring the small chance of a few isolated showers and then cooler air overnight. We're back in the low 60s tomorrow morning with highs in the upper 70s for Wednesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
We'll definitely get rid of that girl. I know you want to get rid of her dumpster. Stop texting me. It's tough to fire people during the holidays. Well, you feel bad if like she gets blown out and she can't feed her kids or give toys. Do you feel bad about that?
I'm sure she's not making a living off doing our little intro.
All right, so then you don't feel bad if she gets crushed. because we'll make it happen.
I think Brandy could do a better job than that.
I mean, she obviously has a job for a reason, and I'm sure she does a lot of other promos and intros than just ours.
All right, so then there it is. You guys both voting her off.
I didn't say that. When did I vote her off?
Well, you're saying it doesn't matter if she
No,
gets
no, no.
voted.
I'm just saying I don't think ours is the only one she does. I'm sure that she's got other opportunities out there in other radio stations she promotes. And she's probably a very pleasant woman.
Yeah.
And maybe that's not even her real voice. Maybe we'd be like, hey, can you just switch it up a bit? Sometimes they do. They change it.
Yeah, maybe she gets down a little juiced up a little jacked up for the Penthouse. All right, Dumpster, you're the producer. We'll get her off. Not right away, but probably for the new year. All right? All right, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday where we just blow people out for no reason at all.
Just because they don't like her voice.
Just because they don't like her voice. It's a tough crowd here in the Penthouse. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
If you had the Giants last night in 15, you lose. That's right. Patriots won 33-15. They ended up covering, and big win for the Patriots. They just keep winning. A lot of people don't take them serious yet, but guess what? They have the best record in the AFC, and the Bears have the best record in the NFC. Two big surprises. Miami Heat were entertaining the Clippers last night. Problem was, Clippers didn't show up. Heat won 140-123. No defense at all. The Heat were led by Powell, who dropped in 30, and Bam dropped in 27. And tonight in college basketball, that's right, college basketball is already started. It's the Florida Gators taking on Duke. Duke is ranked one of the best teams in America. They are laying 7.5 to Florida Gators. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So, G-Man, you always talk about all these people that you had to buy Christmas gifts for, and then sometimes if they act up, you take them off of your list, and then you add them back on your list. Your list is, you have a set one, but then I think you edit it.
Yes.
Every now and then.
Every day.
Well, this onion method could help you decide who to give gifts to.
All right, I'm excited. Let's do it.
So the onion method is what they call it. This is because we struggle to decide who we have to give holiday gifts to. A lot of it is because you have a limited budget, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Elaine Swan, author of Elaine Swan's book of modern etiquette, has a method to help. She calls it the onion method, and she explains it. The center of the onion represents the center of your life, right? These are the folks that you prioritize most if you're on a budget.
So happy you and Tom.
All right, we're the center of your life.
4 hours a day.
And then you work your way outside the ring in the terms of the amount of money that you're going to spend, if any. So she gives the example of having a large family, with one of your siblings being in your inner circle, while only seeing the others out on the holidays, right? The inner circle sib would get the priority gift, and the other may only get a card. Make a list based on your onion and stick to that budget. So you got to think about how that is. You're thinking about it in layers.
Okay.
And I know, G-Man, you don't, because you get gifts for everybody. It doesn't matter if they're close to you or not.
I put effort in my gifts. I do think about it. But if somebody did something nice for me, I like to repay them. So thank you.
So she divides a schematic for gift giving to help people determine who it is. And so, yes, as I mentioned, similar the way you heard peel back the layers of an onion, the onion method of gift giving considers the various layers of connections that you have in your life when you're making that holiday list. As I mentioned, center of onion, center of your life. Those are the folks you prioritize, right? The most money. For instance, the people in your household are the first level, right? If you
Sure,
look at people, they
makes sense.
should be, the
Yeah,
first level.
obviously.
Followed by the people who are very near and dear to your heart. Much like relationships we maintain in life, there are nuances to the method. It's important to recognize that some people might be on the interior, that core side closer to the center, that occupy a particular space in your life. And others might be somewhere else. For example, a super close coworker might be on that interior, while the rest of your coworkers may occupy a space on that outer ring.
Mm-hmm.
If you come from a large family, one of your siblings might be in your inner circle, while the other ones that you don't see that often may not be.
Yeah,
not
makes
everybody has
sense.
to be equal, even though they're siblings. So they say how to use the onion method to make a gift list. She recommends putting a pen to paper and drawing a circle to represent the people in your life and the relationship you have with each of them. This can help you decide who belongs where and who gets a personalized gift, a smaller gift, and then maybe just a nice Christmas card with a small gift card in it or something to Starbucks, right?
I have my little Christmas paper.
They said, I believe that gift giving during the holiday season should be approached with care and consideration, yet at the same time with planned perspective. You should not run out and just start buying gifts because it's the holiday season and do so out of emotion. Taking the time to make a list can help you stick to your budget. When we get all the way to that outer ring, if you get to the point to where you say, I've exhausted my budget, then this is where a handwritten card is absolutely acceptable to give to people during the holiday season. If you're planning to give someone a holiday card, the Etiquette Pro suggests adding a personal message for the recipient. This is where you can share a great memory, great thoughts, well wishes, something like that. Don't just give them the card to sign your name. But they said other gift-giving etiquette tips, consider the other person's budget. Just because you're in a position to buy someone an extravagant gift doesn't mean they can reciprocate.
Yes, that's obvious.
In these instances, Swan suggests picking out a gift with extra care so they don't feel uncomfortable. The holiday season especially, she believes that we should be conscious of the gifts that we give, not just for ourselves, not just looking at our own pocket, but also to take into consideration the position that other people are in as well. If you come from a large family, you might be considering skipping sibling gifts at all when you reach adulthood. That's perfectly acceptable, they claim here. And then they say consider buying in bulk. When you don't have time to shop for the perfect gift for everyone on your list, buying in bulk can be quite useful, she recommends. But obviously, it has to be a universally useful gift, right? So our recommendation for bulk gifts is to make sure that you purchase something that's useful. In other words, don't just get knickknacks that will just add to the clutter of their house. Gifts like small compact mirrors, tech pouches to hold your cords in won't feel like throwaways, things that you think that will be useful if you do buy them in bulk. So there's a few things if you're always just like, man, I have such a hard time. I like that, though. Just make a graph and who are those important people and then who's on the outside. And then if you've exhausted your budget, guess what? Get in a card.
It happens. I mean, again, at least you're putting effort into it in time and putting a list together. I do it every year. I have a list every day, but I do my Christmas list. I should show Franny. It's on my little Christmas paper that I have.
I see your Christmas paper, but there's nobody on the list. It's a
naughty
blank,
list.
It's a blank piece of paper.
I do have a list. What I do is I change it every day.
I know. I know, but there's nobody.
I thought it was your 401k list.
What happened?
I thought you change your 401k list every day.
I change my beneficiary, my 401k.
Man, your financial advisor must be like, God, this guy's a pain in the ass.
He gets paid. What does he do? I call him up. I said, we're taking this person out. We're putting this one in. And, the whole Santa thing, you got to be good. I mean, when you were a kid, your mom used to say, you better be good. Santa's coming. So, that's what I do.
Santa's watching.
Yeah, that's right. So
that's what Elf on the Shelf is for, right?
Yeah. So I make sure everybody's good. You better be nice this month if you want a good gift.
I saw a really funny one where Elf on the Shelf was hanging out with Snoop on a stoop.
Was he smoking?
And no, well, yeah, they were, but there was like little dollar bills everywhere, and the two were hanging out like they were at a strip club.
Yeah.
And they put him on they put a naked Barbie on a mixer, like a cake mixer, so she's just twirling around on the mixer, and they're just sitting there with cash, and he's smoking a joint. It's
oh
really
my
funny.
God!
People get very creative with those things.
Yeah, that is creative, no doubt about it. And I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy that. 877-927-6969. How about your dancer? If you go to an adult entertainment place, do you give them a big tip around the holiday?
I'm sure that if they have regulars, they probably do get hooked up.
Dom, would you give your dancer a big tip during the holidays?
If I had a favorite dancer right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
If I had an establishment I was going to.
On a regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, people always ask, like, who do you tip and everything. I think a lot of hairdressers get tipped, male and female people, if you go to the same person all year. And I'm sure it's a good month for them. I talked about living in the city. The doormans, they make a ton of money.
A house cleaner.
Yeah. Pool guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Whoever does your nails.
Yeah. Again, somebody that you utilize during the year for services, it's a nice time to take care of them if you can and if you want to. It's your prerogative. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, I know you have something, and everybody's got an opinion on this. Your favorite cities that are the most fun, and I think there's a couple that would be on everybody's list, and only maybe if, you went to them. Maybe not. The ones that you think everybody would say, but if people never visit them, they'd be like, I don't know, I was never there.
Of course, yeah. Everyone's idea of fun is different, too, right? From some, it's camping somewhere remote. They said that they don't even see another person, while others enjoy jumping out of airplanes and going to museums. So while some activities are considered more fun than others, some cities are, too. And Wallet Hub has a new report revealing which ones they are. So to come up with their picks for 2025's most fun cities in America, they compared 182 cities nationwide on 65 key metrics. The three main ones: entertainment, recreation, nightlife and parties, and cost.
Ooh.
So those are entertainment, recreation, one area, nightlife and parties, and then cost. Cities were rated on everything from the number of attractions and bowling alleys to fishing facilities, amusement parks per capita, even the average price for beer and wine. And when you say a lot of that, the attractions, bowling, fishing facilities, amusement parks, automatically I go Orlando, right? So based on all that, this is the list that they have. Do you guys want to guess? I have 10. I have top 10 here. We'll just do top 5.
Nashville.
Nashville, which I'm shocked didn't even make the top 10.
Austin.
Austin, number 8.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're trying to get the top 5 here.
Miami.
Miami, number 3 on the list.
Is Denver in there?
No.
Vegas.
Vegas, numero uno.
Oh, yeah.
You would think so.
Uh-huh.
How about New York City?
New York City is not in top 5.
Wow.
I mentioned the city, I don't know, a minute ago when I said the key metrics.
Orlando.
Orlando, number 2. Orlando, number 2 on the list. So we have number 3, 2, 1, Miami, Orlando, Las Vegas. We have 2 more.
Yeah, I would think Austin.
I don't think you guys, I already said Austin was 8.
No, I would thought it would have been in the top 5.
I don't think you'll get number 4, but number 5 I think would be on a lot of people's list.
Salt Lake City.
No.
Sea Caucus.
Number 4 is Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah.
Number 5, New Orleans.
Oh,
Or New Orleans, whatever you want to say. Yep. Uh-huh. So that rounds off the top 5 for what they consider to be the most fun cities in America.
What would be
according to
your
research.
top 3, Francis?
I guess that I've been to. Vegas for sure is on there. I love Key West.
Okay.
And I love New Orleans.
All right.
For fun. I mean, there's other, like, my top 5, I would add Nashville in there. Absolutely. Maybe Miami. But, yeah, for fun cities, those would probably be my top 3. How about you?
Definitely Miami, definitely Las Vegas, and definitely New York City. The 3 cities I spent the most time in and had a lot of good times.
New York City will probably be in my 5, yeah.
So
Dom,
I would have the same 3, but I would also add in Denver.
Well, then
Okay,
you have 4.
yeah.
Oh, you like Denver, right?
Mhm. Yep, I like it out there. Like I said, Vegas, Miami, New York City, and Denver. That would be me.
Yeah, I think most people would throw in Vegas. I just do. Now, there are a lot of people. I'm always surprised, but it's just life. Some people have never even experienced Vegas. You talk to them like, never
I
been
know
there.
a lot of people haven't been.
Yeah.
I know people who live in Florida who haven't been to Miami. I know
No,
people who live down
yeah.
here who have never been down to the Keys.
You're right. I've never
And
been
that's
to Keys.
And that's just a drive away.
Yep, I've never been to the Keys, so I fall into that category. But let us know. Give us a call or text us. Favorite 3 cities. You can text us at 877-926, whatever it is.
No, you can text us at 47142.
And you can call us at 877-927-6969 as Dom laughs in front of his computer with his little Christmas decorations.
I love that he has to give the narrative of what you're doing all the time.
I like to keep people informed. Dom's just in the studio.
I know. Not on camera.
I don't even say that anymore. You notice? I never say you're not on camera. When have I last time I've said you're not on camera? I don't even mention it. Yeah, I was just having lunch out there, and you came up, and you were bitching about a couple of coworkers, and I didn't even say anything to you. Like, hey, you're not on camera. It's just the lay of the land. You know, management told you to be on camera. You did find them. That's fine. Bonus time is coming.
Is it really? Because I haven't seen that in years.
What, management or bonus?
Both. Just kidding.
He cracks me up. Oh, my God. Tell us your favorite cities. You can text us or call us. Let us know. But I do think Vegas, if you've been there, would be, I don't know, maybe you went to Vegas and you got your ass kicked. Maybe you got married in Vegas and you're like, not if it didn't work out, maybe you're like, not a big fond memory. Depends. Everybody has different thoughts about what they want to do and what there is fun is to them. Some people might say West Palm. They might love West Palm. They might be like, man, there's a lot to do here. And a lot of people do think that. But give us a call or you can text us and let us know. Saturday Night Live will be live this week for the next 3 weeks in December. And their big one is going to be December 20th. And Cher will be their musical guest. We did talk about it, but they are hyping it up.
And Ariana Grande will be
the host.
Right, the host.
Yeah. But the next 3 weeks, Saturday Night Live will be live, and they will finish out the year with that. So it's this week, I believe, is the 6th, 13th, and the 20th. So 3 weeks. And they are lighting the tree tomorrow night at Rockefeller Center. Always a cool thing to do. Tons and tons of people. Anything in the city this time of year. We just saw about the Macy's Day Parade, how many people went to that. But the seeing the tree lit that night, ooh. Now, I think they've changed it because growing up, they used to keep the tree on all night. And I think they would shut it off like around 5. I think they close it earlier now. I think like 1 o'clock, I think. You would have to double check. But that's the best time to go, late at night. And you can really enjoy it. And obviously the crowds are not as big because you don't want to deal with all the crowds and everything like that. The ice skating is cool, but very difficult to get on Rockefeller Center.
I can imagine that, man.
It's packed. Yeah. My dad used to take me when I was a kid every year and go out skate and everything like that. They got a cool restaurant downstairs, overlook everything. It's fun. I mean, it's just part of the city. Dean and DeLuca, great place to get coffee, whereas I got into adulthood, I ended up meeting a lot of bookmakers and loan sharks there. Always a nice place. 877-927-6969. That's a good place to meet bookies at the H3. So many people, you never know, just handing envelopes. Nobody's really watching you, and you're hanging out. You got to have good places, Dom, so you didn't know. Different time then in the 90s. You know, everybody had cell phones. You had to know where to get the good cell phones. Always the big hotels. There was like little areas. It's like at Breakers, there's a ATM, a Wells Fargo, hidden away in one section that nobody really knows. It was the same thing with payphones. Because payphones you can't find now.
Oh, no.
I mean, when's the last time that you could think that you've seen a payphone? Can't think of one. I really can't.
Saw one recently, but I just don't know where it was. 47142. Start off with Real Radio as a text line. It says, I use the pearl onion method so that the inner onion is pretty small. That's what they said. And then it says, I got two favorite cities. I like Intercourse, Pennsylvania, and Hooker, Oklahoma. They both have a lot of after-hour activities.
Sound like somewhere G-Man would go.
Hooker, Oklahoma.
Yes.
I've heard about that. Maybe that means a bet Oklahoma in the playoffs. Each playoff team in college football gets $4 million, and if they win it all, they get $20 million. Also, LSU is paying Lane Kiffin not only his big money, but he's getting paid all the money he would have got in the playoff on top of it. Unbelievable. I mean, you're talking about, he's got a great agent. He really does. Man, some of that deal, like if you dive into it, the money doesn't stop. I love him at a press conference. He goes, I don't even know what I'm making. Get the hell out of here. If I was there, I'd be like, bro, come on. You can't tell me you don't know what this job pays. Like, you didn't ask your agent? Because I don't even know what it's paid. It's probably good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just jumped on a plane and you went out there and you don't know what it pays. That I find a little forgiving.
Took you so long to decide, but
yeah.
Don't know what it pays.
Yeah, that's what he said. He goes, I don't even know what it pays. I went, all right, I'm going to call shenanigans on that. Or would your agent say, don't worry, we're going to take care of you? Let me put it this way. You're not making less. I think he was making 8 or 9 at Mississippi, and this will be 12 or 13 at LSU. So, yeah, but I do not believe for 1 second that he does not know how much he's making. You give us a call, anything you want, always. But if you want to get involved, we were asking about good bagel places. We got a nice group of places. And also, you can give a shout-out to a place that you go all the time that you want to give them a little love. Dom, who do you have?
We have Paul Lynn on the phone.
Oh, Paul, happy holidays.
My favorite city, Gobbler's Knob, Pennsylvania. Oh.
Thank you, Paul.
Oh, goodness.
I appreciate it. And he sounds good. I got to tell you, he hasn't really sounded any different. Appreciate it, Paul. Always appreciate you calling. We haven't heard from Greg Rice in a while. I wonder what he's up to. Maybe a turkey.
Because we haven't had Charisse on here.
That's right. That's right. We haven't had Charisse on for a while. Yeah, he's been a little bit absent. Maybe the turkey got to him over the weekend, and he had too much to do. Well, Chicago tickets for you guys all week. If you want to go see Chicago, pay attention around 11:45. Your opportunity every day. We gave away the last 2 days, and that is the Greek Casino. We always give you a giveaway every single day on the Penthouse. We appreciate you guys listening. We also appreciate you guys going to our sponsors. Speaking of sponsors, we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge this Friday for Greek's Gridiron. I got to win. I've been in a bad streak. It's good for the people that are new, but the older people who win, they hate me. So I got to stay focused and try to get a W this week. Strike Cigar Lounge, always a good time. Great patio, great humidor. A lot of fun. Franny will be and I will be there this Friday. Check it out. Stop by 10 to 3. Always a good time at Strike Cigar Lounge. Domster, will you be with us this week or you don't know?
I don't think I'll be with you guys this week, sadly.
Who's going to be with us?
I think it will be Sean.
All right, cool. Sean's a good
And then
guy.
I think next week you have Sharice.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Like the lineup. And we'll let you know about the 19th where we'll be 2 on a Friday.
And G-Man, I have a special talk back for you.
Oh, God, I can only imagine.
Hey,
You asked for it.
this is Granny. Greg, when you come over tonight, I have a special surprise just for you. My Virginia looks like a Bob Ross chia pet.
Oh, my God.
Honey?
Sounds
A
hot.
Bob Ross chia pet.
Sounds
Whoa.
hot. Yep.
No offense, I'm going to pass.
Oh, man. 47142, start off with Real Radio. I've never been to your sister's ass. We got on here. All right, I guess a city they've never been to. And it says, hey, Greek, all the top coaches in college have the same agent.
Sexton.
His name is Jimmy Sexton. Look it up.
I knew it.
There you go.
I just didn't mention it. Yeah, the guy's unbelievable as an agent. He's got them all. I mean, he really does. Talk about a monopoly.
Think about how much money he makes.
Oh, my God. He crushes it.
Gets a percentage of all of them.
Yep. Yeah, he crushes it. I mean, he really does. And they all go to him. I think they were talking like top 15. He's got like 13 of them. Talking about a monopoly and controlling things. They're the ones who say he really controls college football. About who goes where, what happens, and what deals is making. And obviously, it must be the best if they all go to him. You would think that, that he's really making the numbers. And look at the deals that he crushes for all these people. So hats off to him. It's like LeBron's agent. He's got a lot of guys, too. I mean, so word spreads. If somebody's good at something, they'll be like, hey, go to him. He'll get you the best deal.
And he's banging Adele now, too.
He's banging what?
Oh,
LeBron's agent.
Is that him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're getting married. Adele and I think it's Carter is his name.
Oh, different guy.
Yeah,
I think it's Rich Paul.
Oh, is it Rich Paul?
Yeah.
Okay, Rich Paul. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're getting married. And
Oh,
stuff.
and your girl, Miley Cyrus, just got engaged to you, man.
I know, I heard.
Now
That's
you're-
good. I'm happy for
now
her.
you're disappointed.
No, I'm happy for her.
All right, okay.
Yeah, if she's happy, then I'm happy. I mean, that's it. I mean, I didn't think I could handle her anyway, to be honest with you. Who's kidding?
Probably not.
I mean, who's came in with the wrecking ball? You got to know your league. Maybe one night, Stone Crab, me and her, you're wrong. That's about it. After that, I'll probably hand
She's
it
a
over.
vegetarian.
She is? Oh, good. Save me money.
It looks like stone crab and steak.
Well, whatever she wants. You want to go get sushi? Whatever you want. Miley's your night. You're paying for me.
I love how sushi. I guess you can get vegetarian sushi.
I'll bring her some Raisin Bran cereal. What do you want me to do? You're not here for the food. You're here for me. Let's go.
Oh, really?
Well, if she's on a date with me, Dom, why is she here? Come on.
The food?
I can't get her what she wants, then, obviously. And I'll text her first. I'll be like, hey, where do you want to go? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. One more hour. We're going to start it off with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good. We are accident-free on the Turnpike and at 95. Slowdowns Gateway Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. You have a right lane block there, and we're slow State Road 7 North at Belvedere Road. Left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Do you own a business? Poured your heart and soul into it? Well, it might be time to retire and just relax. One day, you will need to sell. Don't wait till it's too late. You can't click for a buyer on your phone. To get the most for your business, you'll need to plan ahead. And you'll want to work with a company you can trust. Call me, Andy Cagnetta at Transworld Business Advisors. We have been selling businesses here in Florida for 40 years and have offices all over the world. And we can tell you what your business is worth. Let's talk. It's confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultrafine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. It's a warm and muggy one as well. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s through the afternoon. We're a little bit warmer. This is ahead of a cold front boundary that moves in later. It will bring the small chance of a few isolated showers and then cooler air overnight. We're back in the low 60s tomorrow morning with highs in the upper 70s for Wednesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. And Dom's in the house.
That was funny. I actually I didn't even see you there for a second. Because of the glare with all the lights, I did not even see you there. I was like looking at Franny for her to go on there. Because I couldn't even see straight ahead at G-Man right there with all the glare and the...
He is covered by the Christmas lights.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. I'm a professional.
But
I didn't judge you. I know you are.
You should see how I talk with my face on the side of the mic, but still because we can't. There we go. Yeah, just because we can't see your face on the cam, all you see are Christmas lights.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Francis, for your help.
And we want to see your face.
A lot of people are like, we want your face.
I think they're talking to Franny.
Of course they are. She's prettier. I mean, you got to be honest. Franny's very pretty. I'm cute. It's time. Sexy.
Oh my God! Of course, he had to say more about himself.
Anything else you got?
Yeah, he couldn't just let it be cute.
All right,
speaking of, what's going on with what are you wearing today? What is going on with this outfit?
I don't know. It's like a jersey, half jersey, long sleeve.
With like a mock turtle. I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
Oh, you mean this head?
Yeah.
I was cold.
So you put on it's a t-shirt that's cut. The sleeves are cut off.
I had it in my office.
Okay.
And I was freezing, so I just threw it on.
It's not a vest? I thought it was like a vest.
No, it looks like he's like what gym dudes wear. Like he cut off the sleeves on
No,
it.
that's the way it was.
But he's wearing it
No,
underneath.
I didn't cut it.
Okay. I was like, normally, pretty stylish. It's a look.
G-Man, if you saw someone walking around that in this studio.
You would call him homeless.
Yeah, you would be like, oh, look at this homeless guy. I'm giving $20.
Yeah. Is he here delivering pizza?
Because I freeze my ass off.
But I love that this thin cotton cut off t-shirt is what's keeping him warm. When he's got blankets, he's got jackets, he's got everything behind him.
Hey, if he doesn't need the heater anymore, okay.
I didn't want to put the heater on, so I just grabbed it because I was cold. And I didn't know anybody was going to judge my outfit today, whatever.
Well, you judge every day, so it's our turn. Every day.
Our market manager said to me this morning, he goes, Creek, what do you have on?
Yeah, I was thinking it too. I was like, you know what? Oh, now's the time to say it.
One of the good things about this job, there are many, but we can wear whatever we want, basically. So today I just decided to wear a white shirt, but I was too cold, so I put it on. But I'll be back up to form tomorrow.
Okay.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Once again, what turns into a simple traffic stop turns into a drug bust. A deputy stopped 60-year-old Tracy Bargeron. It was like 6:10 in the evening, they said, according to their arrest reports. The reason why? Well, the vehicle had no front bumper. I didn't know that was an issue. Sometimes it falls off when you get an accident. So he pulled her over.
She probably said the same thing.
She was like, I didn't know it was an issue. I got an accident. But that's it. Can they pull you over if you're missing a piece of your car?
I guess so. They can pull you over for anything they want.
I think they can if they think you were just in the accident.
All right. Yeah, they said because no front bumper. I mean, I understand bumpers are necessary. So he pulled her over at a Circle K parking lot. Once backup arrived, well, unfortunately for her, there was a canine with backup. They walked around the vehicle to check for drugs. I mean,
imagine how nervous she must have been.
So it positively alerted the smell of narcotics, leading for a search of her vehicle. She did admit Well, I do have a small thing of cocaine in my purse. Deputies also found a pill bottle and 2 buds of marijuana. Her purse, which had been in her lap, had a clear plastic baggie with, of course, cocaine. She admitted to it. Nothing crazy. It was about 0.3, 0.4 grams. She had a couple of them. Nothing too nuts. Not like we've heard pounds on pounds.
Yeah.
She was
not like
arrested
17 kilos.
and charged with possession of marijuana, less than 20 grams, cocaine, and drug paraphernalia. Also, in your Florida, we are still kind of in the same area. We're going to be hanging out in the Villages. This is around where she got pulled over. And they said that a husband of 66-year-old Deborah Lynn Ring decided at about, 6 in the morning, Sunday, that he would be leaving their house in the village of Wellpoint to go to Publix grocery store. They said, well, when Ring saw that her husband picked up his keys and was preparing to leave, she asked him, hey, where are you going? He was just going to go to the grocery store. And he goes, none of your business.
It's not even open
sounds
at 6.
Sounds like a great marriage.
Yeah.
None of your business.
It's not even open.
That prompted her, well, guess what? I'm getting in the car with you too. And she did. So when they arrived at the Publix, as G-Man mentioned, they found out it hadn't opened yet for business. 7 o'clock, right?
Yes.
So they went to the UPS store to see if it was open. Well, during the drive to the UPS store, they started to argue. I get it, because she's probably like, why'd you tell me it was none of my business? Ring attempted to forcibly remove the car key fob from her husband's hand. Her husband suffers from a medical condition, and they said has paper-thin skin, and she grabbed the keys, causing his skin to tear. The husband tried to take her cell phone in order to photograph his injuries. They both got out of the car, continued struggling for control of the cell phone. Ring tripped over the sidewalk, causing her and her husband to fall into the pavement. While they were on the ground fighting over the phone, she bit her husband.
Oh my God.
The couple eventually got back in the car, returned to their home, and he called the cops on her. Police arrived at the home, took her into custody on a felony charge of battery.
Moral of the story, don't ask your husband where he's going 6 in the morning.
It may be time for that marriage to end.
Or counseling.
Or counseling. But yeah,
Yes.
the fact that he was like, none of your business, and then they bite each other and fight. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't sound very healthy to me.
No, I would have said
It may be beyond the point.
red flag would have been, but Publix isn't open. Where you going, you little
yeah,
whore master?
exactly. And that's why he was probably like, oh, I'm going to Publix. You're like, oh, yeah, I'm going with you because I know they ain't open. Then next up in your Florida, we have an incident that happened with a DoorDash driver. And the family's not happy. Family in Middleburg, Florida, slammed DoorDash this week after their Ring doorbell cam captured a driver mishandling their order. It was a container of boneless wings. It was dropped. One of the boneless wings hit the ground. The driver picked it up, put it back in the box, then licked his fingers, wiped the floor with his foot, and drove off. And want any remnants, he was like, nope, all evidence, gotta be gone. Well, they saw everything on the DoorDash cam, or on the Ring cam. The mom was shook, she said it disgusting, is what she called it. She says, if someone can't deliver food carefully, and maybe they shouldn't be delivering at all. DoorDash responded by calling the act well below the level of service we aim to provide, saying the delivery violates their standards. They claim they've started investigation and issued a warning to the driver. The family says the incident has shaken their trust. They pulled back from ordering again and want DoorDash to fix how they train and monitor their drivers, demanding real changes so no one else ends up with wings on the floor. See, that's it. You can train, you can do whatever, but once those drivers are out on their own and they're on that roadway, you can't monitor them. You can't.
Earlier when you talked about the story, the one thing I was surprised that they didn't say anything about any discipline for the driver, like maybe suspension or being fired.
Well, they said he was issued a warning. As of this article, who knows now, G-Man? This was yesterday. So.
You understand what I'm saying? You would think maybe they'd be like, all right, you're out. You know, you did that. You
suspended for a week.
Yeah,
you know?
it made the company look bad because bad press goes farther than good press. We know that. But didn't really say a warning. He would have been like, okay, next time when you bring some spray paint, blank out the camera. If you're going to do that, you're going to pick up the ribs and throw them back in the box. That's what drivers will start doing. They'll like take spray paint and cover it for camera. Okay, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, crazy situation. No doubt about it. Who would be happy about that?
That's it. That's your Florida.
All right, so Dom, Jake Paul's fighting in a couple weeks, right? Down here?
Yes, he is against Anthony Joshua.
And it's reported by TMZ, which I think this is crazy. Former Sony Pictures CEO, Peters, he bet $5 million on him. First of all, I didn't know they took that kind of money on this kind of a fight. But this is a real fight. That's right. Paul is a 650 underdog. My God. This guy will
because the
crush
dude's
it.
a real boxer.
Yeah, I can't believe he put a $5 million, though. That's a huge bet. Doesn't say where he bet it, but it does say they're reporting that he bet $5 million. Man, you want to talk about a payback for him? Woof, that'll be unbelievable. Yeah, a lot of people are saying he's supposed to lose, but you never know. Boxing's, I'm sorry to say, it is a little shady and things. I don't know if I'd be betting $5 million on this. I know the guy's got the money. Obviously, that matters. Whatever. He's very, very wealthy. But to just take $5 million and blanket away on this fight, you're better off betting the Ohio State Indiana game before I would bet on him.
How about this? The Hard Rock app has it up. They have Anthony Joshua at minus 850.
Yeah, that's huge.
And Jake Paul plus 500.
Yeah, this guy got it plus 650. So on $5 million, he will be crushing it. You want to talk about a big payday? That's a huge pay. I mean, $5 million on that fight. Oh man, no way would I do that. But maybe he knows something we don't know. He said he's pretty good friends with Paul. Paul guaranteed him that he's going to win. I don't know. We'll see what happens in this fight. If he wins this one, and there's no shenanigans, and it's a real fight, then maybe people start really taking him serious. But it's one of those situations where, man, he's going against a real guy. And like he said, he's a huge, huge underdog in this fight. All right, will you have any plans to get down there?
I'm going to try emailing that MVP Promotions. So.
Okay, and see what they said?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it should be pretty exciting. When you start putting big money on it like that, that's when people start paying attention and looking into it. But $5 million at a 6-1 payback, whew, he's got some cash coming. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So we were talking in that What the Florida about the DoorDash driver and, well, the unsavory thing that he did. He dropped the food and then put it back in the box. It's not like he ate it or anything or did anything, but he did. He's probably 5-second rule. But this is interesting because it's that time where it's cuffing season, and they said this is what your DoorDash order reveals about cuffing season. We're officially here, and 94% of singles say that they're participating in it. And according to a new research from DoorDash, they have some details here. They said it's when people look for a partner to cozy up to during the cold months. Casual flings turn into coupling up for the winter. And as I mentioned, 94% of singles say they're participating, according to new research from DoorDash. According to the delivery site, the new State of Cuffing Up report, their data shows what people order, leave behind, and update. It says more about connection than any caption ever could. And this is what it reveals. So they say with the survey, they asked adults 18 to 58 who are single, dating, or in a relationship, find that 97% of the younger generation plan on doing this whole cuffing season this year. For a lot of folks, that means ordering in on cold date nights, but they don't mind saying ordering in feels just as intimate than it does, if not more so, than going out to a nice dinner. Ordering in together. They said when it comes to dating, defining the relationship or having what are we talk is one of the top 3 scariest milestones.
It's true.
What are we? But it seems that they're more laid back about it when ordering food because they say that they have unexpectedly high numbers of addresses labeled BAE or BFGF recently. Like that's how they label it, showing that defining the delivery address is easier than defining a relationship. Another sign it's cuffing season is a spike in orders, they say, for toothbrushes and toothpaste. Because they can do that.
Sure.
They say they see a spike of that between 5 and 9 p.m. on Thursdays through Saturday as date nights are happening.
Makes sense.
Then those orders climb over 10% from midnight to 5 a.m., suggesting some dates turn into sleepovers that call for a little bedtime backup. A quarter of daters admit leaving a toothbrush at their date's house on purpose as a way to mark their territory. They claim that.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
How about a little sticky on the refrigerator? I'm banging him. My name's Jill.
They say they also point out that order for sheets, pillowcases, blankets climb 80% during cuffing season.
Really?
As singles upgrade their old bedding to avoid giving someone the ick from, their old sheets that they've had for a while. So they do. They're like, oh, man, she's coming over. I got to update this. And then they'll get it within like an hour or two.
Oh, that's ready.
Yeah, so they see all these things, and that's how they know what's happening.
It's pretty impressive. I wonder if you asked the person to kick in, hey, I just ordered some new sheets and pillowcases. You want to kick in like $37.50 each? It could be, or if you're cool with that, let us know. Those are some significant things, especially leaving like toothbrushes. And then people think like, oh, that means
yeah, because if you're at somebody's house and you see 2 toothbrushes, you automatically think that there's somebody else that lives there, right? If they tell you that they're solo, they're like, oh, why do you have 2 of those?
I could say for guests that come over every once in a while.
Yeah, but that's kind of gross.
Oh, I have multiple ones. I hand them to you.
Like,
when
why
you
does it
walk
look used?
I give it to you with an envelope full of cash, and I give you a toothbrush. I say, welcome to the Greek estates. You're only required to be here till 5 a.m. Then I got to do my push-ups. So Molly Bloom is the girl. I had the pleasure of interviewing her a couple times. Molly's Game, which was I thought, a very good movie. Highly recommended if you like the gambling and high life. She talked about two of the best poker players ever, and she named Tobey Maguire and Ben Affleck. One of my friends, through whatever kind of connection it was, he did play in a game with Ben Affleck years ago, and he said Ben schooled him. And now Molly's saying, because she ran these games for years in Vegas and in New York with a lot of high-profile players, she only talked about the people that were known. She didn't talk about any politicians or different people like that. There was also a lot of names that were tied to it but never confirmed. But she said Tobey Maguire was the best, and then Ben Affleck. Not surprised about that because I did hear that before. And in the movie, they don't say the names of the certain players, but they hint around to it. But a good movie, Molly's Game, if you want to check it out.
So this happened, and I can understand how things can get heated, especially at these home games, right? Poker games.
Yeah.
So there is a poker game that ran late into the night, happened here in Palm Beach County, turned violent during Thanksgiving weekend when somebody attacked. His name is Maurice Hawkins, who is a seasoned tournament player. So there's several videos and stories that have been shared with news outlets, but there's footage spread online shows this longtime World Series of Poker circuit star. His name is Maurice Hawkins. I guess if you know the world of poker, you may be familiar with his name, taking a ton of hits while just sitting at the table. Other players stepped in to stop the fight from getting worse, but they say the fight broke out at a private home game where Hawkins was playing. They said it was a back kind of holiday session. People know him for his blunt personality and a bunch of wins from World Series of Poker circuit. So people who were there said things got a bit heated after a friendly chat about identity and where people come from took a weird turn. Other players said someone named Eugene got upset during the talk and ended up facing off with this Hawkins dude after they went back and forth. People who talked about the event said Hawkins, known for his bold attitude, so he's a bit cocky, at and away from the poker table. He's one of those who likes to talk smack during the game, had been mocking other players about how good he was at different things, like boxing. So he's talking about, I'm not good at poker, I'm good at all these things.
And the guy's saying, oh, really?
Some people there thought these remarks made the room more tense. Soon after, the attacker got up and threw punches before others pulled him away. So I think they did. Oh, yeah. After it happened, Hawkins put a video on social media. He disagreed with claims that he had been overpowered because, of course, he's a bit cocky. He's like, I didn't get overpowered. He said that the video going around online did not show everything because he's basically saying it was a attack. The attack surprised him, like it was a sucker punch. Mm-hmm. That's what he's claiming while he was sitting down. They say, well, fights do not happen often in poker circles. They do occur sometimes, especially in these private poker rooms.
Oh, sure.
And at people's houses.
Of course.
Right? It's got money, and then you got trash talkers and all this stuff.
And then
people think you're cheating.
Yep. You took all the words out of my mouth. And
Possibly, crazy glasses reading cards nowadays.
Oh, yeah. There's so much stuff going on. I mean,
did you see the picture that went viral of Kim Kardashian playing at a celebrity poker tournament recently? And she's wearing mirrored
oh my goodness
sunglasses that show her cards every time. I was like,
it's Kim.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about losing. But no, those poker events and poker games could get very nasty when people start losing money. Obviously, it's not a good situation. Then if violence gets involved, it's even worse. And you add drinking and smack talking. When people lose, George Steinbrenner, show me a good loser, I'll show you a loser. I mean, people get pissed. I've seen a couple situations where it's bad. Gin games I've seen bad. Where people just flip out. So when it comes to gambling, you got to be careful what you say because you're dealing with people's emotion and they get very upset. And it could be like, sending somebody a bad text when they got the Clippers and you just drop it on them. So be careful out there. But if you're betting big money, I don't know. I would tend to think that I would want to be in a casino where I know it's a little controlled and there's security and you got a better chance, I think. At houses, you just don't know. But people do it every day. We just saw that whole thing with the NBA and the big poker events. And there's a lot of mystique to those poker. Like I said, Molly's Game, that whole thing, whole poker thing, situation. People love it. The action, all those elements. It's not being legit. Obviously, it's illegal. So it's one of those situations. You just got to be careful. When fights break out like that, it is not a good thing, obviously. But people love it. And there's always poker games. Not hard to find. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We had on the table today, you guys can bring up anything you want, but we had on the table today bagel places that you guys highly recommend. And we got a nice group of bagel places, so we do appreciate that. But maybe you want to give a shout-out to one of your places you go to every day. I go to 3 or 4. I don't remember any of their names, which is bad.
Cool, thanks for that shout-out.
Hey, G-Man, do you have a favorite pizza place?
Favorite pizza place? I like Joseph's. I do like Joseph's.
What about your buddy Peter?
Yeah, I like Peter's place, too. Peter's... Yeah, I can't finish. His pizza is so good. I mean...
But you were saying it was the best pizza you ever had.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely the best pizza I ever
I
had.
know. Afterwards, I went home and I finished the rest of my pie.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
I mean, even Jason, who said it had it like 4 hours later, he said it was a great pizza. Yeah, his pizza is unbelievable. I like the dough. The dough is very good. It's a unique kind. I think it's all good. I like the one that we had. And, it's a great place. There's no doubt about it. But I also like Joseph's. It depends. But those two are probably my favorite. There's no doubt about it. Joseph's, I feel like I lived there last week. I was there every single day for Thanksgiving. I was there the day before. I was there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It was crazy. But, that's where all great meals begin.
And we have someone on the Facebook right now, on our Facebook Live, asking G-Man to name 2 reindeers. Just 2.
You got this.
2 reindeer. Let me see.
Yeah.
Vixen.
Okay.
Prancer.
All right. Nice job.
It's 2.
Yep.
That's about all you get. And that was luck, too. I pulled that out of my ass.
It's a warm-up.
The only reason I got Vixen is because I was out over the weekend with some girl, and she brought it up, and I said, Dixon. And she goes, it's Vixen. Are you kidding me? And we were in a restaurant. Everybody turned around. I went, wow, what's wrong with her? What she said, she goes, oh, my God. She goes, no, I don't feel bad. You get my name wrong. I said, it happens. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Remember, there's only how many days left till Christmas? Today's the 2nd. So we're going to say you can't shop on Christmas Day because people said that's a little fugazi. So you take the 2 days away. You got 23 days. Get out there. Do something. 22, 2, 24. Hike. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that...
It's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Major accident is slowing us down on Lake Ida Road East at Congress Avenue. All lanes are blocked. Expressways along the Palm Beaches look good and no major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help.
Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
South Florida, feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable. With the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee, Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys.
Business owners, had enough of this yet? Are you just done and ready to retire? Is money tight? Or maybe business is at an all-time high. You have options. Don't just walk away. We can help you sell, retire, and just relax no matter what your situation is. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for over 40 years. And with offices located around the world, we have thousands of buyers ready to buy your business now. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That is a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. We will help you win. And in the current climate, you need help to sell your business. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. It's a warm and muggy one as well. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s through the afternoon or a little bit warmer. This is ahead of a cold front boundary that moves in later. It will bring the small chance of a few isolated showers and then cooler air overnight. We're back in the low 60s tomorrow morning with highs in the upper 70s for Wednesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save big during Lowe's Black Friday. Get 50% off select major appliances, plus choose select DeWalt 20-volt max drill or impact driver kits for just $99. Valid through 12/3/25. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Or called as bad outfits.
Got a lot to say. You look homeless every friggin' day. I mean, if Charisse, too, I got her commenting today about another person.
He walks out there and he's like, what are you wearing?
Well, I mean, just for you, it's just very off.
Just something different. I said I was cold. I didn't want to put on my heater because I got yelled at by management because I didn't turn it off.
Yeah.
So I just had the shirt. I wouldn't say anything about anybody.
You know, somebody had a suggestion for you. You do all the time, at least behind their back. At least I say it to your face.
He says it on the air.
I know. That's what I'm saying, behind their back, unless they're listening.
That's on the air. So you can hear it.
I know, but it's still behind their back because you're not saying it to their face.
I said it to their face.
Instead of saying it to their face, so then you can rebuttal. You can come back at me. You can fight. You can stand up for yourself, G-Man. But we do have a text, and they have an idea for you to remember your heater. So you can turn it on and you don't have to wear stuff like that. At 47142, start off with Real Radio. They claim that what you got to do, there's a few things here. A way to remind Greek to turn off his heater before he leaves the studio. Put a sign over his live cam that says turn off heater. He can't miss it because he's constantly looking at the cam, as all divas do.
Thank you.
They said, or put a mirror on his desk with the sign, turn off heater, because when he's not looking at the cam, he's looking at himself in the mirror. So that is a suggestion, 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I'd rather freeze. I don't want to hear from management. You know, they never praise you that you bring in millions of dollars. But one heater you live on 5 days, just because they're going to burn down the building, they give you static. It's okay. It is the Penthouse. And I love Charisse. Somebody who watches porn while you drive, you got to always respect their opinion about fashion. I looked at her, I go, what do you got on today? You look like you got your pajamas on.
See? All right. Well, at least you said it to her face.
I did. Only because she hit me first. I mean, again, she hit me when I walked out. She goes, Greek, what do you have on? I'm like, oh, my God. I'm going out like this tonight. Just to see what people say.
You will not.
I will. Just see what people say. You're like, all right. I had dinner with somebody in Fort Lauderdale. I'll be like, anything about my outfit? Have anything to say?
You're going to be like, this is a $2,000 cut shirt.
Yeah. I know. Like, it looks like somebody cut it. He was like, no, it came like this.
It was. I didn't cut it. I really did. That's just the way I bought it.
Yeah, they're silly to me, though. I see guys at the gym all the time, and it's like, what's the point? It's just so your nipples can hang out? Because they do. They will pop out at each side.
Again, I was just a little cold.
Seems like the wrong shirt to put on if you're a little cold.
I know.
I didn't have any other shirt.
There's no coverage.
Oh, my God.
There's a whole closet full of shirts
yeah.
here.
Not there.
He's got a hoodie that he's sitting on, and instead he chooses to wear a cut.
A blanket.
I put this on this morning when I got to the building. I didn't even think about it. I don't think I have to justify what I wear.
No, you don't.
Oh, you really hurt my feelings.
Like that. It's fine.
Oh, my God. You, Charisse, our big boss, Domster. My God.
I mean, we were all wondering it. It just took a while for us to say it.
I'm going out.
Because normally you dress up for work, and it's just a different look. That's all.
Okay.
Did you lose your bet last night?
Yeah, I did lose my bet. Tomorrow I'll get back to
maybe
Greek.
it was a walk of shame, and he only had a little bit, like some things to wear. Maybe stay the night at somebody's house, so he wasn't able to get some clothes.
Naughty little elf out there.
Uh-huh.
You guys kill me. You kill me. I live alone. I have no family down here. I have
Doesn't
no
mean
friends.
you could have had a little elf with you last night.
We were going over to reindeer.
Hence the walk of shame means you wouldn't be at your house.
I heard you.
Well, why'd you say I live alone? Jeez.
Oh, my God, Diane.
All right, hurry up. I have a bunch of text messages I have to get through.
Oh, you're more important to me.
No, it's them. There's a ton. I was like, wow.
All right, well, then why don't we do them first? Trifecta, go away.
Let's go trifecta. It's your show. Go ahead.
Riders up.
We do what she says.
Yeah, her little bitch. And there was a Monday Night Football game. Patriots spanked the Giants 33-15, and they covered. Also last night, the Heaters won in South Beach 140-123. Big game by Bam, 27 points. Powell, 34. I believe the Heat have only lost one home game this season. And in college basketball tonight, it is the Florida Gators. They are taking on Duke, and they are getting 7.5 points. We will talk about this game in the Greek Zone today and try to give you a read of what team you should bet on. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. In the Cove Shopping Plaza, now over to Franny and all her text messages.
Yeah, we got... What? These are...
Oh, I thought you were going to read the ones from your phone.
No. Oh, my gosh. These are the way that people can communicate with us. And we should put the text line in front of you so you can start doing something. Just kidding. I know he's getting all mad because I want to... They send him for a reason. Oh, way to remind... Oh, I already did that one. Let's see. Franny, your vehicle, because we were talking about how that woman got pulled over and they found coke on her because she was missing a bumper. And that was in, Florida? It says that, Franny, your vehicle is supposed to be in a state of safe and having all the proper safety equipment and body parts. When you see cars missing bumpers and lights and are all crumpled up, those are all violations and could be ticketed. If you go to other states, like Virginia specifically, if your vehicle is in a state of disrepair, they'll ticket and tow your vehicle and seize the tag.
Wow.
The way people drive their cars in Florida would not fly anywhere else. It's just not a thing. Florida doesn't care.
Yeah, and we have no inspections. That's one thing, too.
Emissions, yeah.
True. That's true.
Let's see. What else do we have here?
An inspection was like once a year, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And if your car is messed up, you had to go get it fixed. So.
Yeah, and you had to pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
They said the places making food have to abide by strict health code regulations and are subject to fines. If they don't, the people that deliver the food should be just as responsible. And this is from another Florida story. If you saw the condition of some of the cars that people are using to deliver food for DoorDash, you would never order again. I understand delivering food is quick, easy way for some people to make money, but some of these people are living out of their cars. Where did it go? Out of their cars that they're delivering your food in. And then we have, I keep my extra toothbrush I get from my dentist in a Ziploc bag, new in the box. And I usually keep the little tubes of paste as well. That way, even though I might have had my mouth somewhere near, all right, I won't say that part. I didn't need to know that detail. Whatever, she can still have a fresh tube of paste and a new toothbrush, which is weird considering one of us probably had our mouth somewhere on their body. Okay, why am I reading this? All right, next. It says that some of the pizza places that have a high rating have the water of the minerals that are in the water from New York flown in. All right, we have heard that before.
Yes.
Let's see. For crying out loud, G, it's not Dixon. Remember it this way. Are you looking for the D or the V? Hopefully you never forget Vixen now. I like that.
That is a good one. But
That's
I did say
one.
Vixen. I was just kidding when I said Dixon.
I know, but you normally do say Dixon. You said Vixen because you got yelled at by a girl. But I like that. Are you looking for the D or the V, G, man?
Depends on
and
the
if
week.
you keep on saying Dixon, I guess he's looking for the D.
Depends on the week.
I said, hey, Franny, I'm not a doctor, but you do have options. Xanax helps with anxiety, and also there are a bunch of pressure points that will help.
For what?
Also, Dr. Rich always used a good old-fashioned Excedrin when Dr. Glenn would cause headaches. Oh, I'm guessing for you. Surprisingly enough, Greek has somehow... It says, surprisingly enough, Greek has somehow managed to eclipse Glenn's level of attention deficit, but it's just a show. And then...
Thank you.
Over the years, I wondered how I could help Greek learn the reindeer names. I've come up with a plan. He comes over my trailer. I have a secluded room in the back with hot lamps, garden hoses, and phone books from the 212 area code. Give me a week and he'll know all those reindeer names. Tell on his way over he's got to stop by the dollar store and pick up adult diapers. What the heck is going on in your house? And then we have Greek, the phrase, show me a good loser and I'll show you a loser, was coined by?
George Steinbrenner.
They said it was by Vince Lombardi way before George Steinbrenner.
Maybe Lombardi said it too. I read it in Steinbrenner's book, so they might be correct.
All right. And somebody goes, where do I send the hurt feelings report for Greek?
We're
poking on his shirt, on his outfit.
Every day people pick on me, and I don't say anything. If I say anything, oh, my God, management brings me in. Oh, you hurt their feelings. Oh, my God.
Well, we waited for management not to be in the building before we started picking on you.
Because Jason's not here? Well, he can still hear. He can listen to the show. And even if he did, he loves you guys. He hates me. So he would always go along with you. He always like, oh, Franny's the best. Tom's the great. Well, no.
Oh, really. No. I walk in and when they're recording and all I get is, oh, here's Tom again.
What now?
I see Franny. I'm like, oh, Franny, I'm sorry.
He knows because he knows I'm trying to get the heck out of Dodge.
I'm holding her up. I'm just like, oh.
I don't think that he doesn't like you.
He does like Dom.
Yeah. I don't think
he likes Dom a lot.
Yeah, he just thinks
and he likes you too.
Not really, but it's fine. But I think he thinks you're just a pain in the ass and you bitch a lot. and you're always complaining. Besides that, he thinks you're a great worker.
Besides all those negative things I said about you, I think you're amazing.
No, he loves you. He really does. I mean, if you're normal, I mean, you don't want your boss not to like you. I mean, you just don't. It's not a good thing.
It can make your work life a living hell.
Yeah, it really could. So you try to get along with your boss. This is a time of year, too, that, maybe you want to get your boss a little something, to show appreciation. And it doesn't have to be a big thing. I was at Dunkin' this morning, and I was in front of a guy who got 20 gift cards for $5 each. And they were doing them like right there. Oh, it took so long. I was losing my mind.
Really?
Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, tell people that you can buy those anywhere. You can get it at CVS, you can get it at Walgreens.
He was at Dunkin' Donuts
this
morning.
You can get it all over the place. Did you see this? I kind of like it. It's pretty funny. So the ACC Network, do you see what they're doing to send a clear message to College Football Playoff Committee? So they're doing a really funny programming. The final set we know for college playoff rankings, they're doing this ahead of conference championship week release, which is tonight. They said with neither Notre Dame nor Miami playing this week, the rankings could prove incredibly pivotal. So in a previous edition of the rankings, the Fighting Irish came in at number 9, while the Hurricanes were on the outside looking in at number 12, with a guaranteed spot for at least one conference champion ranked behind them. So despite the fact that the teams have identical 9-2 now, 10-2 records, and that Miami holds a head-to-head victory over Notre Dame in the opening week of the season, this is what they're going to do. So according to ESPN, Notre Dame sits just one spot ahead of Miami in strength of record and 2 spots ahead in strength of schedule. So many believe the similarities mean that the Hurricanes should be ranked ahead of the Irish due to their head-to-head victory, right? Chief among them, unsurprisingly, is the ACC, and the conference is doing everything it can to hammer the points. So what they're doing in order to do so, they're attempting to remind everyone of what happened with the two teams when they faced off with one another. According to ACC Network schedule, the channel is set to air a replay of the Miami-Notre Dame game 4 times.
Wow.
Thursday and Friday. Wow. They're going to be doing like back-to-back.
It's not going to help them.
I know, but it's kind of one of those things like look at this. This is why Miami should be ahead of Notre Dame. Now, maybe they should have planned to do so before Tuesday's rankings. It's unlikely that anything that happens during the conference championship week would alter where the two teams sit, but you can't fault the conference for trying, and that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, every system is not perfect. Every year it comes out. Years ago, it was a computer. There was flaws. Miami got screwed years ago, too, one time, where they should have been in a championship game, and they ended up going to Sugar Bowl and crushing Florida.
Well, that's how FSU felt.
Yeah.
Ago.
It's just not a perfect system, and there are some teams who do get screwed. I think that there is always bias. It's just my opinion, and you know what? It just showed that, and the main thing a lot of people do say is head-to-head. If you beat the team, you should be ahead of the team, especially when you have the same record, obviously. The ACC is not a good conference, and they got Duke playing in there, and they got 5 losses. That in itself is a mistake. But we'll see what happens. Maybe, everybody is going to get on them, and maybe the people on the committee will hear enough, and they'll be like, hey, we got to put Miami in. Who knows what's going to happen? We don't know. There is speculation if Miami doesn't get in, that they will be playing in the Gator Bowl against Texas if Texas doesn't get in. But again, we don't know. But tonight is a big thing because both of these teams, like Franny just said, are not playing this week. Notre Dame, actually, when you look at it all around, they're the smartest ones because they're not in a conference. They have a weak schedule, and they could just keep rock and rolling like this. What team should do is say to Notre Dame, we're not going to play against you anymore, and give them a super weak schedule, and then they won't even get graded. Because the way they sit now, they're in great shape.
Because there's no point in Miami playing, though, if it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right. Why even schedule? Because Notre Dame always has a good game. That's my point. So you don't schedule them. You don't even put them on there like we're going to do. And for Notre Dame, they sit in a catbird seat. They got a great TV deal with NBC. They've had for years. And they don't have to worry about a conference where they have to play certain teams. So, they have an okay schedule, not a hard one. But it's one of those situations where they're smart. Until the committee decides to say, hey, we're going to change this. You have to be in a conference to be eligible for the playoff. And that's what they should do. But they're not, so you can't blame Notre Dame because they're just going with what they got. And it's working for them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Would you call out a coworker if you didn't like what they had on? would you not think about their feelings when they drive home alone all by themselves, maybe in their car saying, man, what did I wear today? And again, if you didn't listen to the show, they are mocking me today because I threw on a black shirt I had in my office, and it really does not give me much, warmth, but I just threw it on. And Dom and Franny were cracking me. And Charisse, who I didn't even know still works here, to be honest with you, because I never see her. The only time I saw her is when I gave her a gift card last week, and I didn't know she was going to use it with Megan because I would have never gave it to her. 877-927-6969. That's the number. Call. Get us little Texas at Real Radio 47142. Thank you for all the bagel places you guys gave us. We do appreciate that, and we'll try to get to a couple of them. I was looking for one in the West Palm area locally, and we got a couple on Clementa Street.
You should do a bagel review thing.
Yeah, I should.
One bite.
Yeah, one bite.
There you go.
There you go. That'd be something cool. Wouldn't be as good as the pizza one. His are good. It's his personality, too. I like when the people come out of the store and start bitching at him.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
They don't even know who he is at all.
Yeah, they have no clue. And some people do, and some people, he has a ton of followers. He really does. But
he's on Fox every Saturday now, Saturday morning.
Big Michigan fan. The only thing with him is, like with the pizza place, if your pizza's good, and I'm sure everybody who owns a pizza place thinks their pizza's good, it's great publicity and it's free. I mean, you're not paying for it. Like, he doesn't charge you to go in there.
Nope.
So to me, it's a good thing. But there has been some people who come out and get nasty with him.
Pushback, yeah.
Yeah, and like the one guy is like, you can't do a video, and he's like, I can do whatever I want. And the other thing, too, is that what surprises me, he goes in with a camera crew. It's not like, Franny or you or me walking in by ourselves. You see a camera crew, wouldn't you think, like, okay, this has got to be somebody?
I don't think it's that big of a camera crew he has.
Me either. I think it's just a cut like him and somebody had followed
Yeah,
him,
but
right?
there is a guy with a big camera. I've seen it, following him. It's not like somebody with a phone.
No.
Yeah.
But there have been times where he has been denied access because they don't want it in there.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's good press. Like I said, if your pizza's good and you think it is, and I would think most places think they have a good pizza, it's great. I mean, maybe you think that, hey, you know what? I think if you piss him off, you're not going to get a good rating.
Oh, yeah. Like, there's times when they tell him to leave, and he's like, all right, I'm not even going to take a bite. This gets a 0.
Yeah, and that hurts them. So, I mean, I would just be like, hey, I'm glad you came by. Appreciate it. And hopefully you like my pizza.
And there's been times where he also helped the business out and donated like $40,000, $50,000 because they were going to close that year.
And if he gives them good ratings, I mean, the business goes up. I mean,
maybe that's it, though. Maybe they're not confident in their product, and they don't want that bad rating from him.
You're right. Maybe that is it. Maybe at the end of the day, they're like, hey, you know what? We don't think we're going to get a good rating, so we don't want it. So I don't know. I think it's something good that he came up with. And he does it all. He does it in Italy. He does it up in New York. I mean, he does it all over the country. So I don't know. Maybe if you had a pizza review and you were listening to us, let us know how it worked out and what kind of person he was. I don't think he tells them, though, he's going to go in. He just walks in. Yeah, Dave. Dom.
Hi, Dave.
Whatever the hell your name is.
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, here he is. Greg, what's up? End my day on a good note.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Pretty good. Getting beat up today, though. But go ahead.
Yeah, so Megan's going to be with Franny and her co-host from the Gator at the guitar giveaway?
Yeah.
Well, at least there'll be one person with a little testosterone.
Oh,
my God.
Greg Rice, everybody.
Wow.
He comes in strong.
These are not the views or opinions of the people here at the Penthouse.
No. And on that note...
There's that music that Franny and Dom love.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect timing for the end.
Show's over for them. They're so happy.
We love you, Megan.
Megan's a nice person.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever. What do you want me to say?
Nothing. You don't have to say anything.
Dom,
Goodbye.
good job as always. A little bit of a pain in the ass today, making fun of my outfit, but that's fine. That's all
Making
right.
fun of your bet, your outfit.
Yeah, that's all right. That's how you live. Just putting down people all the time. Hope you can sleep good tonight. Franny's here. Always does a great job. Thank you for all your help with the blog, reading the great text messages.
You're
welcome.
I'm sorry about poking fun of your shirt.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That's what you think. I mean, it's fine. I would never say anything about your wardrobe.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't.
Okay.
But
Everybody else is though.
I don't touch you. So what do you care about other people?
You can.
I won't. I'm afraid of you. You know that.
All right. Thanks, G-Man. Thanks, Tom. Thank you guys for listening.
All right. Special shout out to management, who we love. Thank you so much, guys, for letting us do this show every single day. Greek Zone is next. We'll get into some college basketball, and we'll also talk about the big championships this weekend in the NCAA. Voting tonight. Did the Canes get hammered? You guys have a great afternoon. The Greek Zone is next. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Lake Ida Road shut down in Delray Beach. Accident eastbound between Congress Avenue and Northwest 5th Avenue. You'll need to use Atlantic Avenue as your alternate. Lake Worth, 10th Avenue North, shut down for police activity between Dixie Highway and North J Street. That's traffic and Jody's story.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, Who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com. GetSunday.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it!
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it!
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. It's a warm and muggy one as well. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s through the afternoon. We're a little bit warmer. This is ahead of a cold front boundary that moves in later. It will bring the small chance of a few isolated showers and then cooler air overnight. We're back in the low 60s tomorrow morning with highs in the upper 70s for Wednesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money, baby. Monday Night Football Patriots. They put you in the winning column last night. They did cover and really controlled that game from the beginning to the end, up 17-0. And Giants really had no answer. And maybe you're not a Patriot believer, but two teams that are #1 are the Patriots and the Bears. Two teams, if you ask people in August, they'd be like, what is going on? Nobody picked them. If you did, you know what? Hats off, but I'm not going to believe you. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the betting lines, where the money's at, and we always have a handicapper on every single day to give you a little insight and maybe give you a little bit of a lean towards something you can bet on. We got the NBA games tonight. Knicks and Celtics, and the Heaters did win last night, and they did cover 140-123. Celtics getting one at the Boston Garden. Other games, you got Washington and Philadelphia. And, man, this is a big line. You got Philly minus 13 over Washington. Portland and Toronto, and you have Toronto home laying 5. Minnesota and the Pelicans. Pelicans getting 12. You got Memphis and the Spurs. Spurs minus 5. And Oklahoma City against the Warriors. Going to be a good game. We have JC joining us right now on a Tuesday. JC is the host of Questionable Call. You can download it 3 times a week on YouTube. Always an excellent show and a unique opinion about what's going on by JC. JC, what's happening?
What's happening, G? How are you, buddy?
I am good. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving.
I had travel. I was upstate New York, which meant as soon as I got to the airport Friday, to fly back, a blizzard in Syracuse, which meant the plane had to go back to the gate, and we were stuck there. And then I got to JFK, and then there's no flights out. So it was planes, trains, and automobiles after Thanksgiving for me, which is why I'm never traveling on Thanksgiving again. How about you, buddy?
I had a good time. Again, I'm not a when I did travel on Thanksgiving, I was always travel on Thanksgiving Day. But weather, once weather gets involved, it's a blank storm.
Forget it.
Yeah.
So Friday night, JFK, there's worse places to be, and made the best of it. But I'm back home.
Good.
And here we go. It's go time. It's that time of the football season in which we separated the contenders from the pretenders, and now it gets interesting.
So, JC, I know you're not a college man, but you always have a unique take on sports. I know you're familiar at least what happened with Mississippi and LSU, and I want to see your opinion about this and what you think about the who thing and who's real. Is there anybody to be blamed, or is just somebody who's just smart who just plays the system to his advantage?
Everybody's in it for themselves now. The schools are in it for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The coaches are in it for themselves. The players, they change teams every year depending on portal money, name, image, likeness. So you can't blame a coach for getting a better gig. Look at LSU's won national championships with guys like, Les Miles and Ed Orgeron.
Mm-hmm.
With that said, Ole Miss has never won a damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't blame Lane Kiffin. And when he says it's not about the money, I believe him, because he could have got that money from anyone. 7 years, $91 million. But as I understand it, he went from somebody that really liked his life in Oxford to in the last couple of weeks realizing, hold on a second, I got a chance now with a ready-made turnkey national championship type program. Look at LSU. Look at the rosters in the NFL. It's them in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always been the case. You look at NFL Countdown last night, Monday Night Countdown, on that set, it's Scott Van Pelt with 2 guys from LSU.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus Spears and Ryan Clark. It's a program. It's a program. So for Lane Kiffin, who's going to make money anywhere, and who is a quirky guy.
Mm-hmm.
My experiences with him firsthand have been very quirky. It's a chance for him to go win a national championship, which is something he's never been able to do as a head coach any place, legitimately. So I don't blame him, and I don't blame the schools. Now more than ever, college football is what have you done for me lately?
And a business, without doubt.
That's it. That's all it is a business for everybody. They used to lie. They used to hide the players getting paid and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But players right now, the turnover in college football every year, the portal, it's just, so if you want to blame anyone, blame the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Blame the fact that the guy couldn't complete the season with his team at that school before deciding to go somewhere else. The college football schedule with the portal, it really makes no sense whatsoever unless you want this kind of drama. And then this is what you get.
There was speculation, too, if Alabama lost, that they would have maybe fired the coach if they lost to Auburn, and that's the job he really ultimately wanted, and that's why he was holding out. These are things that are just out there. He does look like, in a lot of people's eyes, not cool, but like you said, it's a business. Everybody thinks for themselves. He was in a good situation. He's done this many times before. It isn't anything new. Kiffin has been my dad used to always tell me a lot of things, and one of the things he always said to me was, if it doesn't end bad, it doesn't end. And again, you know what? There's not a lot of endings that are good. LeBron left from Cleveland to come Miami. Everybody in Cleveland was pissed. Right. So people don't like rejection when they're not picked.
Yeah. No, listen, we talk about your dad all the time and his wisdom, which has fueled you, and then you share that with others like me along the way. Yeah, endings generally aren't amicable.
No.
Say, breakups, like you and I always said, you ask a guy about his breakup, and he says, oh, it's mutual, that means that it wasn't his choice.
No, that's right.
Right? Whoever says it was mutual is the one who got broke up with.
Of course.
Whether it's a job, a relationship, a friendship, or whatever it is. But college football, like, if Lane Kiffin, if the portal didn't start until February,
it'd be fine.
If that whole thing didn't start, then he would have finished the season with Ole Miss as far as they got, whatever the case may be. Now, here's one thing that I think everybody can take from this. We used to live in an age in which people just denied stuff. And then later when they changed their minds, oh, well, so what, I changed my mind. Now because of the Internet, because of social media, because clips don't ever go away and they don't want it thrown in their face, people pay attention to this. There's one thing I can give you in nonverbals, body language, and in verbals of deception and deceit. If somebody doesn't immediately deny, there's something there. Lane Kiffin, he had a chance to immediately deny that he was leaving and said, we're going to address this after the Egg Bowl. Address this. So that's when you knew there's a problem. When someone refuses to immediately deny, we know that there's a problem, right?
No doubt. He could have ended it right away. I am a little surprised on one thing, and I know we're talking to JC, who is the host of Questionable Call. Check it out, guys, 3 times a week on YouTube. Florida's coach is coming from Tulane, but Tulane has let him coach in their championship and the playoff if they win. Little surprised about that. Every college has a different thought, and maybe this guy handled it a little different, but I am surprised about that.
Well, that's also a move where they're proud that they sent a guy to the SEC. The university and the American Conference is like, look at we do. Because they know their place.
Yeah.
They're not the SEC.
No.
They're not the Big Ten. They're not the Big 12. So they know their place. For Ole Miss to lose their guy to Florida, that felt like a lateral move. In fact, what are you doing? We're in the SEC. They're in the SEC. We had a tremendous year. They had a terrible year. It's a step backwards. How dare you? It's like you don't want to see your ex, with a guy doing a whole lot better than you. But if she winds up with a guy who's a total slob, loser, people are like, geez. Like
what happened?
For Tulane, they're like, look, our coaches get hired to Florida. They know that they're a stepping stone, hopefully, to that type of situation. So you can't compare them because the American Conference is slightly different than the SEC. Not just, financially and perceptually, but how they view themselves. So good for Tulane to allow Sumrall or Sumran to finish it out. It makes the program look good, makes the university look good.
Yeah, I am surprised, but like I said, because again, with the playoff system, I mean, probably not. Tulane, if they win, they got a chance to win. They're playing a good team in North Texas. But if they keep winning, I mean, this could go on another month. And you know what? It would take away a lot of his time to be focused on Florida. But things are different, like you said, and relationships are different too. So maybe there was a little bit better handling of it. Maybe with Lane, he was denying it to Mississippi all along, so we don't know. But I said exactly what you said. From the very beginning, he could have signed an extension with Mississippi and said, hey, I'm staying here. This is not a story. But he didn't do that. So once he didn't do that, where there was smoke, there was fire. We're talking to JC on the Greek Zone, Fox Sports Miami, 940. Josh, who do you think is the bigger surprise in the NFL this year? The Bears to you or the Patriots?
Yeah, I mean, listen. Both of these teams are somewhere that I think most of us thought, geez, we're after Thanksgiving, and they're the number 1 seed in the playoffs. The Patriots, 11-2, the number 1 overall, home field to the playoffs. The road to the Super Bowl goes through Foxborough once again as of today. Chicago Bears, 9-3 on Black Friday. They go to Philadelphia. And they'll just beat. It wasn't like the Eagles lost that game.
They beat them.
The Eagles got beat.
Yeah.
They got beat. The Bears at 9-3 are the number 1 seed in the NFC. The bigger surprise has to be the New England Patriots because it is. Yeah, it has to be, and here's why: because you're in the AFC East, the Buffalo Bills, and this means you did what you did to be where you are in that case. The Bears, we knew their quarterback was good. We knew they were getting that coach who was that guy with the Detroit Lions, but the Bears, I mean. It's close. It's close.
Yeah.
But the Bears, everything went bad for the Bears last year after the Hail Mary against Washington. Everything went bad. It was the end of the road. the Patriots were going to get better, and Vrabel was a tremendous hire. We knew the day the Patriots won that game. Gerard Mayo won a game he's not supposed to with a backup quarterback that cost them in the draft. We knew Mike Vrabel's going there, so that was no surprise. And we knew Drake May was going to be a pretty good player. But at 11-2 in the AFC East, in the number one seed after Thanksgiving, slightly more surprising. Both of these are shocking, but the Patriots, I think, slightly more surprising. You have it the other way? You think the Bears?
Yeah, because I think the Bears are so dysfunctional for so long. The Patriots had a couple of years. I think they're both big surprises. There's no doubt. I agree with you. But like you said, your thing with the Bills. But I also think with the some people pick the Patriots to be second or third in their division. But I know a lot of people, when it came to that division with the Vikings having a great year last year, this year stink it up because of obviously losing Sam Darnold. The Packers in Detroit. I mean, a lot of people pick the Bears last, but I think they're both great stories. It's one thing I've said for years, whether it's a lemonade stand, a radio station, or a sports team. If you have the right guy making the right decisions, things will change. And it starts at the top. So two of these guys came in, and hats off to them. I don't know who gets Coach of the Year because they'll be very, very close. But, man, both of them have done a great job. I tend to think that the Patriots will do a little bit better in the playoffs as the Bears. I'm not totally convinced on the Bears yet, but we'll see. And, again, this is the first year in the NFL in a long time. It's open for grabs. It really is.
Yeah, and look at schedules. Patriots schedule, the easiest in football. The Bears schedule, not the most difficult, but certainly not the easiest. Now, I was out on the Vikings. I've been out on the Vikings since they drafted J.J. McCarthy. I just thought that he was a rah-rah kind of guy with his yoga in the end zone before the Rose Bowl, a system college quarterback. I was never in on him. Look at the quarterbacks that Minnesota said, thanks, but no thanks. And it's not just Kirk Cousins, who, by the way, we know with age what happened, and obviously in Atlanta, his spirit just got broken. But it's not just Sam Darnold. Daniel Jones is well on top of that. And they could have had Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers would have been perfect in that system.
That's where he wanted to go.
Their entire, that's where he was waiting for KOC, Kevin O'Connell, to say, you know what, let's give this a run. You know, I never went, so forget Minnesota. But the Lions were supposed to be good, and they're pretty good. The Packers are supposed to be good, they're pretty good. So that division's supposed to be stacked. The fact that the Bears are 9-3 is impressive, and schedule-based, slightly more so, I think, maybe than the Patriots.
Talking to JC is the host of Questionable Call. I highly recommend to download it 3 times a week. Always a good segment, 4 minutes. Let me ask you about the Hard Rock app, the Super Bowl 60 odds. I found a little different. The Bears are 30-1. Wow. And like I said, in December, when they're the best, it shows you what Vegas thinks of them. 30-1 on Hard Rock, which I'm surprised. The Patriots 11-1. Okay, not bad. First team still is the Rams and Seattle. Rams are the favorite at 4.5-1 to win the Super Bowl. And then Seattle, Packers, Eagles, Bills. A little surprised by these odds. Denver even 11-1. And Patriots, same thing. But, man, no respect for the Bears at 30-1. And gamblers, you know this, Josh, being around your whole life, are so superstitious. Last year when the Pope was announced that he was from Chicago, a lot of people bet the Bears to win the Super Bowl because of that.
Right.
Which is crazy.
They said, okay, we got an American Chicago sports fan, Pope. That's divine intervention. Give me the Bears. 30-1 seems a little fat for the number one overall seed as of today.
Yeah.
In the NFC. I know there's 5 weeks left to go. I know before people get too excited, but there's value there.
Oh, I was going to say it's worth to put $100 on it just at 30-1. I mean, they are the first place team right now.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, if you spend $11 in the morning on a latte, put your $11 on that, win $330. You know, or hedge come Super Bowl time.
Yeah.
But what I was surprised to see. And you just read it yesterday. Read it just now. Yesterday, I updated the lines because Questionable Call on YouTube, like you said, it's a 4-minute show. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I update the odds for the Super Bowl betting odds. And I noticed it was all NFC.
Yeah.
All which goes back to what you asked me a week ago Thursday. Who do you like in the AFC? I said, man, it's wide open.
Yes.
Lean a little bit towards Denver over the others. But New England and Denver, it might be a more complete team, maybe the Denver Broncos, but it's 30-1. It's worth $5 of your time. Now, the Los Angeles Rams, that appears to be the best football team.
Yep.
And if you look at what happened on, Carolina Panthers, we forget. Look at the standings. The Panthers, I mean, they're not a terrible football team, and the record reflects as such.
No,
That's
good
a road
turnaround.
game. That's great. And that, by the way, that's at 1 p.m. start time for a West Coast team, so it's 10 a.m. in your body clock. And Stafford hadn't thrown an interception. I bet him to throw an interception on Sunday.
Nice.
Because he hadn't. He had 27 touchdowns without a pick, so I had to. He threw not just a pick. He threw a pick six, but he threw a pick in the end zone. So it's a 14-point swing plus the pick six. And then at the end of the game, with 3:20 left, he got stripped, sacked, fumbled. They never saw the ball again. So the Rams really should have won that game. Maybe not covering the 9.5, but they really should have won the game. And that's Stafford just making those mistakes at the wrong place. An interception in midfield is different than an interception at your 1-yard line or their 1-yard line. And it was going in that he had that first interception. And then obviously the pick six. On the next series, you're thinking, just not their day. But the Rams probably deserve to be the shortest odds to win the Super Bowl this year, I think. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I think the Rams also have a great defense nobody talks about. They're young. Yeah. He's a good coach. He's been there before, has a great offense. That guy is probably working on the Rams 22 hours a day. Seattle is the next best odds, which is, 8-1, and they're in the same division, which you usually don't see. And the first team from the AFC is the Bills at 10-1. And I don't know, a lot of people would argue with that, but this is what they're thinking right now at Hard Rock. You look at the Chiefs and the Ravens way down the list at 19-1. Not surprising because both teams might not even make the playoffs, which is crazy.
Yeah.
This is the first year in a while it's opened, really wide open.
Wide open, yes. And what's interesting is look at the schedule. What might the NFC West do to each other? How they may cannibalize, for lack of a better term, each other, because somebody's got to win those games.
Mm-hmm.
So this weekend in the AFC North, we got Pittsburgh at Baltimore. If Pittsburgh wins that game, they're in the driver's seat all of a sudden for the division. Mm-hmm. Baltimore wins that game because the Kansas City Chiefs are now plus money to make the playoffs.
Yeah.
So I'll reiterate that. They are now plus money, yes, to make the playoffs. And by the way, your beloved Miami Dolphins, I know you're not a fan, Dolphins have one fewer win than the Kansas City Chiefs.
I know.
You forget.
Crazy.
The Miami Dolphins have one fewer win than the Chiefs do, and we've already passed the weekend after Thanksgiving. That's how deep we are, and that's what it is. It's a fascinating, as you said, wide open season.
No doubt about it. We're talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call. Makes time for us on Tuesdays and Thursdays in the Greek Zone. Speaking of your Miami Dolphins, they are up in New York this weekend. They're going to go see the tree, but they're also going to be playing the Jets. And if the Dolphins keep winning, does McDaniel come back?
Yeah, if the Dolphins keep winning, he does come back.
Wow.
Ross doesn't want to make a change. He likes Mike. He believes in Mike. But what's more important is that locker room, whether they believe. So how they finish when there's nothing in sight is going to tell you everything, because they were really bad this season when Tyreek was around and then got injured, and then they won games they weren't supposed to win, and then they won games they were supposed to win. So, I always judge a team based just on that. Are they winning the games they're supposed to? Because if nothing else matters. Mm-hmm. If you win games you're not supposed to, maybe you're overachieving. But if you're not winning the games you're supposed to, well, then you're going to have to make a change. Ross made it clear last year status quo would not be good enough. Well, we had less than status quo to start this year. Early on, it looked like, had they not been competitive in Buffalo, mm-hmm. And they were competitive, remember, they were very competitive.
Yes.
Had they not been, we were talking about, McDaniel, being left on the tarmac like Lane Kiffin was at
USC. Yeah.
Right. So, but if they continue to win games, McDaniel comes back. Yeah. Now, a GM can obviously change that.
Yeah.
You're going to hire a GM, and then obviously it's a whole new regime. But it's not a certain thing that McDaniel has done. In fact, I checked Polymarket this morning, and McDaniel was 6th on the list to be the next coach fired at 16%. So he's way down the list, and he's beneath guys like Pete Carroll, who are just 1 year in Las Vegas. So far from a sure thing.
We'll talk about it a little bit more later in the week. But when you look at a game like this, the Bears at 9-3, and they're taking on the Packers. Packers are home, but the Packers are laying 6.5. It seems high. But when you see a line like that, you and I talk about it all the time. It seems like they're telling you Green Bay is going to smack the Bears.
Yeah. Let's keep a look at this on Thursday, Friday. And if there's lopsided action one way or the other, we'll just automatically go the other.
Yeah.
If there's, 78+% of the money on one side, particularly ticket count, we'll go the other way. That line, if that line were 5, I'd say what Greek used to say in 2005, Fugazi. 5 Fugazi.
Yeah.
A funny number.
It is.
Weird. We got some of those games this week. Baltimore is a 5-point favorite to Pittsburgh this weekend. But that number seems a little high, all things can. I mean, what they're saying there is that we just believe that not only the Packers are a better football team, but if need be, they'll just keep scoring.
Yeah.
Like they won't be holding on at the end of a ball game, which is kind of like what the Bears just did to the Eagles Friday, strangely enough.
And the Eagles,
I think there's more.
When I think of the Eagles, I think of you because of Philadelphia, not because they're your team. But I got to tell you, there's been rumblings. There's been trouble with them all season long, and they're still 9-3. But they got another tough game. They're playing the Chargers in L.A., and, man, that's a long flight. And if they lose again, wow, the wheels are going to be coming off.
Yeah, Herbert broke that bone in his non-throwing hand.
Yeah.
He had surgery yesterday. Now, he expects to play. They expect him to play on that Monday Night Football game. And, listen, you say the Eagles fans, they travel well. They didn't sound like at home on Friday.
Oh, no. They're the worst.
Yeah, that crowd may be very pro-Charger on Monday night, which is a strange thing to say because they don't have an enormous fan base in Southern California, not in Los Angeles.
No.
They don't. Certainly not in that building. It doesn't sound like it. But, we're going to get HBO Hard Knocks in season about division. The problem is if the team didn't have to sign off, I wonder what sound and video we get. What's really going on
Philly
in the Eagles training room? What's going on in meeting rooms? What's going on in the facility? These guys don't seem to like each other.
No.
And this isn't like the 77-78 Yankees where it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
In football, you kind of got to get along.
Mm-hmm.
Baseball, you don't have to because it's you against the pitcher and the pitcher against the batter and then throw the ball to the base. This is a mess in Philadelphia. And don't forget, 2 years ago, last year they won the Super Bowl, obviously, but 2 years ago, remember how they finished that season? Remember losing all those games?
Oh, yes, and they got smashed in Tampa in the playoffs.
They got smashed in Tampa, and the last vision we got was Jason Kelsey crying on the bench because he knew it was over, and we knew it was over. So they've got chemistry issues there. Sirianni's great when things are going well.
Sure, like everybody else.
But he's not great when things aren't going great.
No.
And I don't know how, Philadelphia, I know you think of me. I spent 3 years in Philadelphia. I did television when I was in Philadelphia. It's a miserable sports town.
Oh, I know. It's the worst.
Miserable. The media is miserable, and they'd rather look for something that's wrong than celebrate something that's right. They were complaining last year about, here they are playing for the Super Bowl, and they're saying that the quarterback's the wrong guy for the job because he doesn't pass for enough yards.
Yeah,
it's shut up and win.
Yeah, you're right. They throw snowballs at Santa. What else can you say? JC, this is the time of the segment where we got to thank the sponsor.
Yes, we do, indeed. And it's Revel Rideshare, where you can ride for less, drive for more. Download the app now from the App Store. Drivers make more money to drive. Forget about the other rideshare companies. This is an American company, born in Jupiter, Florida, as a matter of fact, nationwide now. Revel Rideshare. Download it from the App Store. The new revolution in rideshare. Greek?
I appreciate it, JC. Appreciate your time. You will be getting an invitation for the Greek JC Christmas party. Only 2 invites, so it's a good party.
That's it.
That's all you need.
I can't wait.
All right.
Talk to you Thursday, buddy.
I love you. There's JC, Questionable Call, host 3 times a week on YouTube. Always interesting. Check it out. You definitely become a fan. It is the Greek in the Greek Zone. Want to thank everybody on Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler, and Fox Sports 940. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Jeffrey's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey was at a bar, and two guys he didn't know secretly stole his car keys and took his car on a joyride. They filmed it, and somebody sent me this video. This is crazy.
I don't know what the hell happened. Only thankfully thing was my car wasn't damaged in an accident, wrecked,
Jesus Christ.
breathed on wrong. But that video gives me the identity of the two
perpetrators. The balls on these guys.
And very ballsy.
Yeah.
To get in Jeffrey's car is ballsy.
Rose's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Lake Ida Road has reopened after that accident. It is clearing now eastbound from Congress Avenue to Northwest 5th Avenue. In Lake Worth, police activity clearing 10th Avenue North, now open between Dixie and North J Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Spring Training 2026 is approaching at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium as the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals take the field. Tickets and more are on sale now at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or the ticket office at 561-630-1828.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com. GetSunday.com.
Do you own a business? Poured your heart and soul into it? Well, it might be time to retire and just relax. One day, you will need to sell. Don't wait till it's too late. You can't click for a buyer on your phone. To get the most for your business, you'll need to plan ahead, and you'll want to work with a company you can trust. Call me, Andy Cagnetta at Transworld Business Advisors. We have been selling businesses here in Florida for 40 years and have offices all over the world. And we can tell you what your business is worth. Let's talk. It's confidential and there's no obligation. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. It's a warm and muggy one as well. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s through the afternoon. We're a little bit warmer. This is ahead of a cold front boundary that moves in later. It will bring the small chance of a few isolated showers and then cooler air overnight. We're back in the low 60s tomorrow morning with highs in the upper 70s for Wednesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Your daily dose of sports betting gold. Only on the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. College playoff rankings come out second to last this evening. We'll see what happens with the Canes. Are the Canes going to get hosed? If I was betting, and this is a sports betting show, I think they end up getting hosed, to be honest with you, even though they did beat Notre Dame head-to-head. Doesn't seem like the committee really thinks that's much. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. We talk about the betting lines, the odds, and sports. We're on 1230 The Gambler, Real Radio 921, and Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you all, you guys tuning in and listening. Every day we do have a handicapper on. We got college basketball, baby. It is back. And it is in full swing tonight as we check the Hard Rock app of what's going on. And we got UConn tonight playing against Kansas. Kansas is home, getting one. That game's going to be a good game. There's no doubt about it. You got our Gators taking on Duke. Duke laying 8.5. Line did go up earlier in the day. It was 7. People are betting Duke. Tough spot for the Gators tonight playing there. You do have Kansas and UConn, like I said, -1. North Carolina, Kentucky. Kentucky's -5.5 over North Carolina. USC, Oregon, another ranked team. USC's -2.5 over Oregon. Those are some of the ranked games today in college basketball. When you get to the hardwood in the NBA, you got the Celtics and the Knicks playing at the Boston Garden, and the Celtics are getting one. Lean toward the Knicks. Not a pick, a lean. Last night, the Heaters, big win for them, 140-123. Big game by Powell and also by Bam, and they led from the beginning, never looked back. You got Washington, Philly. Philly laying 13 over Washington. Seems like a lot of points to me. Washington's not a good team, but Philly, laying 13, tough. Portland and Toronto. Toronto -5. You got Minnesota and the Pelicans. Minnesota on the road laying 12. Memphis and the Spurs. Spurs laying 5. You got Oklahoma City, who's just having a fantastic year, laying 12 to the Warriors. I would have to lean toward the Warriors, but check the injury report. Definitely check that. Who's playing, who's not. You got Dallas and Detroit on Thursday night. Big game there. Cowboys all of a sudden fighting for the playoffs, and the Lions having some problems. A lot of injuries. They are laying 3, over under 54. St. Brown could be out. That'll definitely affect with Laporta out for the Lions for the season. And if St. Brown's out, big difference for the Lions in their offense. But they are home, so I might lean toward them, lean toward the over still. When you got college football, you got a lot of big games this weekend. You got the tournaments going on, the conference championships, Tulane and North Texas. North Texas, nobody even knows who they are. They're laying 2.5, and Tulane's home. Might lean toward North Texas there. BYU, Texas Tech. Texas Tech is a strong team, laying 12.5. Little rich for me. I think BYU could stay within the 12.5. The big ones, no doubt about it. You know what it's about. It's the SEC championship. Georgia getting 2.5 from Alabama, 4 o'clock. And then at night, it's Indiana, Ohio State. Ohio State 4.5, over under 47.5. The experts are saying that's going to be a defensive battle. And same thing with Georgia and Alabama, same thing, 47.5. I think you'll see some points because very good defenses, but these games are inside the domes. Perfect conditions. Field goals shouldn't be a problem. There's no weather. I think these teams will score some points. Duke, Virginia, ACC finals. Nobody really cares, but Virginia's laying 3.5 to Duke. Duke wins. They're going to be out of the playoff. They're not going to put Duke in with 5 losses. They're just not, and that's not good for the Canes, which would be a very bad thing. You still got the Army-Navy game. That's the following week. But in the NCAA, you got Ohio State, Indiana. Ohio State 4.5 over Indiana. I just think Ohio State has too much for them. I really do. They've beaten them pretty bad last couple of years. And I just think also Ohio State's got the experience in the big games. Indiana's quarterback's up for a Heisman, but I just think Ohio State has too much. And I like Ohio State's quarterback. Just saying. This kid's good. He really is. He's got some playmakers. They finally beat Michigan after 4 years. They did what they had to do on the road, played a good game. And again, they have a very good defense. I think Ohio State's defense, one of the best in the country. And they're very good in the red zone. When you look at Alabama, Georgia, to me, it's the quarterbacks in these big games when there's money on the line. I think Alabama's quarterback's a little bit better. Georgia traditionally, I mean, though their defense is good, but not what they had traditionally, all the studs that went in the first round. They did beat them already this year. I know that, and that's hard to happen. They beat them in the hedges, but I like Alabama in that game. I think they end up winning the game. Again, I don't see either one of these games being a blowout, but I do see Alabama coming out ahead, and I do see Ohio State. Ohio State, because of me, they're a better team, and I also think they've been in big spots. Indiana, it's still new for them as a university, as a program to be in these big games. Alabama, Georgia is going to be a good game. Kirby's a great coach for Georgia, no doubt about it. Two titles. He's been there before, SEC championships. Again, it's a coin toss. It really is. But it's going to be a good game, 4 o'clock on Sunday.
Always a good game, those two.
Oh, yeah, always a good game, like you said. And again, it's for the SEC championship. I think whoever loses still gets in the playoff, personally. The SEC probably will have 5 teams in the playoff. 4, 5, maybe 6, depending on what happens, but at least 5 is going to be in there. Mississippi's in there. Texas A&M is in there. Oklahoma might get in there. You don't know. I mean, it's going to depend on the committee. But tonight, the committee is their second to last voting, and that happens tonight. I just think the Canes are on the outside looking in. I do think they should get in. Obviously, I'm a pro-Caner, but, they had some bad breaks. 2 of the games they lost. They shouldn't have lost. Big favorites when they played Louisville, when they played SMU.
G-Man, I just want to talk about a matchup you were talking about, North Texas versus Tulane.
Mm-hmm.
North Texas, I know you're like, who's North Texas? Do you know how they're a really good offense team?
They're a machine.
Let me just tell you how many points they scored the last 5 games. They had a 56, 53, 31, 54, and 55.
Oh, they're a machine. It's just nobody knows them.
Yep.
That's the whole thing. Now, Tulane's home, and they're getting points, Vegas is telling you something right there if you're looking at the lines. I like North Texas in that game. Also, Tulane's coach is going to Gators. Even though they're letting them coach, I still think that's an element in the game for the kids. It really is. Your coach is leaving. It's not a good thing. Let's put it that way.
Right now, the over-under is 34.5 for North Texas.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good considering that before the 5 last games, they went over 50.
And what is the over-under in the game?
66.5.
Yeah, it's got to be high. Yeah. I do like 34.5. You're right. Tulane's, again, very good program. Hats off to them. Had the last couple of years really good. Coaches going to Gators. They are letting them coach. I am a little surprised about that. Obviously, with the Mississippi situation, totally different. We talked about it earlier where they're in the same conference, but there'll be still some people be like, hey, you want to leave? Go. You're not coaching. Because, again, he had a press conference yesterday. Time away is time that he's not preparing for his conference championship, to me. There's always hurt feelings on all these situations. Again, we talk about it where the kids go everywhere. The coaches do it too. Coaches are doing it, so you can't ask the kids not to do it. But the preparation time is a little bit less. So to me, if I'm the athletic director, I might be like, hey, you're going? See ya. We'll figure it out. Now, Tulane is going to let him coach in the playoff if they make the playoff. If they win, then they'll probably get into the playoff. And they're saying, okay, now the playoff could go to January 19th, right in our backyard at Hard Rock. So that's a lot of time. I mean, that's like 6 weeks. I don't know how high the Gators will be happy about that because he's going to be down there. He'll probably going back and forth. But it's just these situations that you got to manage when you're an athletic director and you make a decision. Obviously, they go to the school board. They go to everybody else involved with the school. And they sometimes they even talk to the governor. Because, again, some of these jobs are state jobs. Like, what do you think? But they've decided to let him coach. I still wouldn't let him. But, everybody's different. Everybody has a different opinion. But Mississippi, they were like, no, there's no way you're coaching.
Ole Miss?
Yeah. They're not going to let you. That's what he said he wanted to do, but you can't have your cake and eat it. I'm sorry, you just can't. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We look at the lines, and we give you some picks every day. We try to give you in the right direction. Maybe you pick up something every day. Tomorrow we'll have Kelly from the Visa Network. He's out in Vegas right now. The Bears and the Patriots, best records in football in their divisions. Nobody thought that was happening in August. It really isn't. And we talked about it earlier where the Bears are 30-1 to win the Super Bowl. Do I think the Bears are going to win the Super Bowl? No, I don't. But at 30-1, they're a good bet. Because if it ended today, they have home field throughout the thing. And in the playoffs in the NFL, home field is huge. It really is. Not as big in baseball. Even in basketball sometimes it doesn't seem. But in the month of December and January, when it's freezing out there and the Bears are home, it could mean a difference maybe against the Rams, something like that. But at 30-1, that's a good bet. It really is. The Rams are favored on Hard Rock. They're 4.5-1. And then Seattle, a team in their same division, which is a little surprising too.
G-Man, you mentioned the Hard Rock app. Yesterday, they actually had a little special on the Hard Rock app. The first 25,000 people to click in this little ad they had got $10 bonus bet.
That's awesome. I mean, again, if you're betting in South Florida or Florida, you bet on the Hard Rock app. Download it today or get down to the casino. Obviously, you get down to the Qatar or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek or up in Tampa. And always a great time, great property, lot to do, great restaurants, and always fun. No doubt about it, especially this time of year. I know you got a big UFC fight this weekend.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch. There's Merab Davishvili, another Russian crazy last name, is fighting. I would go with him. He's been on a tear. He's defended his title 4 times in the last year, which is crazy because most fighters might do 2 a year.
And he's doing 4.
He did 4 and won all 4 and defended his title all 4 times. So I would go with him. I would also probably put the over in rounds just because probably over 3.5, just tie them together. You probably get a good bet.
Where's the fight this week?
The fight this week, I think it's in Vegas.
Okay.
I think it's in Vegas.
And it'll probably be we're down in Miami again. Where
April time.
April?
Yep.
They do once a year down here.
Mm-hmm.
And they do, obviously, New York City, Dubai, the locations with Dana White and the UFC. Again, it seems like every other week they got some championship fights, but Dom gave you a little bit of an insight. This guy, 4 times he's defended himself.
In the last year alone.
Yeah, that's amazing. Most fighters would do 2, like you said. But I guess he says, you know what, bring them all. Who's ever out there, I'll fight and I'll win. So hats off to them. Again, tonight, playoff predictions. Everybody's got a different opinion about it, but it is their second to last time they're voting tonight. We'll see what happens with the Canes, where they fall in. Texas Tech and BYU, that's a big game, and that could affect the outcome of the final voting for the playoff. We'll see what happens. But Ohio State's 1, Indiana's 2. That's where it's always been for at least, the last, I would say, since they really came out, it's been something like that. We'll see. Oklahoma's going to get in. They got 10 wins. They're over-under going into the season with 6.5.
Wow.
So they definitely excelled. The SEC and Mississippi's going to be in. Texas A&M. They're going to have 5 teams. I really do. Possibly 6, but they're definitely going to have 5. Miami might not be in a good spot, just the way it's breaking. But head-to-head, they did beat Notre Dame. Now, if Notre Dame doesn't get in, then Miami doesn't get in, there'll be a lot less sourness down here in Miami and South Florida. But if Notre Dame gets in, people are not going to be happy. And I don't blame them. Because, again, we've always taught that, if, you beat somebody head-to-head, you get in.
It should matter.
Yeah, it should matter. But I think it's the time of the year that matters, too. That's what we're finding out with the playoff committee. It was in August. First game of the year down at Hard Rock. Now, if I've said this numerous times, if Miami beat Notre Dame 2 weeks ago, forget it. They'd be in because the hype would be so great on them. But it doesn't work like that. And it's one of those situations where it's like, you know what? It was in August and people forget. So you never know what's going to happen with the committee, who they're going to vote for. Alabama could lose, and they might get out. I don't know. Georgia, I think if they lose, they still get in. But there's going to be a lot of teams that are going to watch in these games this weekend, and a lot of people, and then they'll see their last vote. But tonight is the vote. That comes out at 7 p.m. For everybody looking, and you'll have everybody talking about it, obviously on the stations, sports media, social media. People have an opinion, and we'll see what happens. But, yeah, North Texas staying on Tulane this weekend. That's going to be a good game. It really was. I do lean toward North Texas. I do like their over, like you said, 34.5. I think that's a good bet based on what they've done. Now, Tulane's a stronger team. They got 10 wins, a better defense. So we'll see what happens. But North Texas does score. There's no doubt about it. Virginia game against Duke. Virginia's got 10 wins. They got a quarterback that's been around a long time. He started for years. He's got the experience. I don't know. It's one of those games where Virginia and obviously with Duke, not a good game. You can't have a team with 5 losses. It does hurt the conference to me. It's really disappointing, but that's the way it broke out. And they've had competitions, and they have all these different scales that they go by, and Duke ended up making it. I don't think they should be in there with 5 wins, but it's just what happens. It's not a perfect system. I've said it. There's no perfect system. There's just not. It's just the way it is. And every year people are going to feel like their team got screwed. It happens in the NCAA. If there were 16 teams, teams 17 and 18 would feel the same way. It's just the way it is. You can't make everybody happy.
Nope.
But hopefully for the Canes, and down here we're lucky because we get the Orange Bowl, and then we get the finals, January 19th at Hard Rock. So we'll have the championship right in our backyard. So we're lucky about that. Very excited. I'm going to try to get down there for that. But right now, we're going to get a great opportunity to get the championship game down here. Doesn't happen often.
Nope.
So when it does happen, you got to take advantage of it. I'm excited about it. Knicks tonight taking on the Celtics, -1 so far on the Hard Rock app. Should be a good game. And we did talk about Duke taking on the Gators. That line's 8.5. A lot of points to give Florida. Florida's not the same team that won it all last year. Remember that. And college basketball is just kicking into gear the last couple of weeks. So many teams. It goes all the way down to March Madness, baby. So it's only December. You got a long way. You got December, January, February, March. I mean, you got a lot more basketball, 5 more months. The focus is obviously on college football and NFL. And with college football, what happened with Mississippi and LSU. There's going to be a lot of people who are not happy with the coach, and I get that. And like I've always said, there's never good breakups. It just doesn't happen like that. Celtics and Knicks tonight, big game. Oklahoma City taking on the Warriors, laying a lot of points, 12. I would lean toward the Warriors with the points in that game, but check the injury report. See if Steph's playing, see if Jimmy Butler's playing, see who's playing in that game because 12 is a lot. Oklahoma City, all they do is win. And they really do. They got a chance to have one of the best records in NBA history. I don't know if they'll break the all-time record by the Bulls, But, man, they are up there, and they are lighting it on fire. And their best player has been out for a while. But the MVP has not lost a beat. One of the best players. And I enjoy watching him. It's like watching Mahomes to me when he's out there. He always makes something happen. We always want to thank everybody in the Greek Zone. We always want to thank the stations that carry the show every day. So we want to thank 1230 The Gambler, obviously. Want to thank Real Radio and Fox Sports 940. Appreciate all you guys carrying us. Hope you do enjoy the show. Tomorrow we'll talk a little bit more about the Thursday night game, Dallas and Detroit, as we get closer. We'll also review the college playoff, see what happened with the Canes, what happened with them, and where it looks to. And we'll also look at the NFL and the conference championships this weekend. Alabama, Georgia, big game. Indiana, Ohio State, huge games, and they're this weekend, and you got to get ready. And if you know who you're going to bet it today, because you don't want the line changing on you. I am the Greek. Good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate you listening to the Greek Zone every single day. Try to bring you some more winners. And it's the holiday season, so I know everybody needs a little extra cash. Good evening, everybody. Have a good night. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in at Jupiter blocking 2 left lanes, I-95 south. We're slow at Indian Town Road. We have some heavy rain falling throughout the Palm Beaches. Watch out for those wet roadways. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding dupe. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?